You like to remember to guard your privacy. Alright, now to find some copy-free written music. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully. Oh! I gotta have it on the right camera for right now. Alright, now let's go to... I was gonna go to YouTube. YouTube, testing, 1, 2, 3. View your channel. And we're live! Copy that. Paste. Redbeard! We're trying out Stream Labs. Okay. There we go. Post it there, and now I gotta post everywhere else. Hey, fuck me. Okay. Get ready with me and nail prep. Ayo. And trying out Streamlabs, which I had to completely make on my own again. Paste that. Now I gotta go back to YouTube. Son of a... But hello! I woke up at a decent time. Started streaming a little bit later, but only by like 35 minutes. But it's also Friday, so it works out completely. Copy that link. Paste it there. Make my going live alert copy so I can paste everywhere else. At everyone. At the dead. So you probably actually got a going live alert from your YouTube, didn't you, Redbeard? Because you were the first one in here. Alright. Let's go to threads, so I'm actually going to post everywhere. And oh wait, Brooklyn before 2. Who is this? Fucking right? Oh, I was saying that earlier. Continue with Instagram, because apparently everything does not want to be logged in. Nope, threads are not gonna work on there. Oh well. Let's go to Facebook. I still post everywhere. Watch some Brooklyn with my nut. Hey! Apparently I'm not logged in on anything. That's probably very wrong. Come on. Everyone is home too, so basically almost. So internet may not be your best. Alright, paste there, post there. You just gotta, yoo-hoo, that was fast too, because like I basically just hit the go live notification when you got that then. Which was nice, because then it automatically was like, because I was like, am I live? And I checked, and then I looked over and you're already in here. So I literally just had to wait a second, technically. Communication, but I see the Twitter and Discord post. Going live. Yeah, I'm still sharing it all to relevant groups. Done. A post. Still slowly sharing it. I still have Snapchat and Instagram to share too. Those are the two that I still do. I'm still technically waking up though. So, because this is this type of stream, I'm literally like waking up and getting ready. Ayo. I'm still just a tad bit blind from waking up. That's what I get for wearing blindfolds to sleep. Alright. Yes, another category there. I'm like the only one that like posts going live shit. What the fuck? I feel so bad in some Discords, but it's like, you need to utilize these areas. Like, the #1 thing I have learned when it comes to streaming is you need to post when you go live. You have to post when you go live. Is there any other state to stream? Right. So many foods are gonna be phased. Oh, self-promo. There we go. I think that's trying to make sure, even though like I'm gonna stream on YouTube, Twitch later, I still want to make sure I'm not gonna like fuck up those going live alerts. All right, there we go. And now all we have to do is snappity chat and. Okay, we need to turn off Streamlabs because we don't use. Hold on. Because it's going to be giving us like triple alerts. So we gotta fix that now before we fuck shit up. Come on. I just gotta brush my hair too. I woke up like this. Ayo. Don't know how copy-free rate this music is, not gonna lie. Alright. Streaming essentials. Okay. Chatbot. Alright. No, I want like chatbot, not you. Alright. View counter, remote, chat highlighter, pull, the jar, spin wheel. Okay, no, back to dashboard. Same changes. Alert box, chat box, cloud bot. That's, I don't know why they call it. Turn it off. There we go. Inactive. There we go. Now we're not going to get double bots. Oh my gosh. Fuck. We don't need double bots. Alright, there we go. Alright, now to post on Snappy Chats. And then post on Instagram. And then we're good to go. Then we can start our makeup for the day. Okay. I am live on YouTube getting ready, so come and hang out with me. And then we're going to be fixing my nails after we get ready, because it's time. So come and join the YouTube. Save that so I can automatically post it to Instagram. Alright, I actually do have to go and copy the link. Allow paste. Get ready to be nail prep. So this way, when people click the link, they automatically go right to it. It's literally just a screenshot of me looking at my phone to post it. Also, I got my small order of yay! It's so much fun. Select. So you guys are about to get that alert too, because you guys are on my list. Hello, holy night. Alerts are slowly going out. Very, very slowly. Very slowly. You know, it would have been better if I showed this hand. Hey, little fucked up finger. I'm about to fix. Also, I just took my bet, so I'm waiting for them to all kick in. Open them, hopefully get some Alistair or Vox cards. I freaking hope. That would suck to like open up a whole pack and not at least get one single card of each character. That would suck. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. I am live on YouTube. Come get ready with me. Okay. Also, this is like a super, super basic setup, so you guys have to let me know if anything is like fucked up or wrong or anything at all. Okay, before we switch. Ah, my God! This is the type of morning, the day I'm gonna have, I swear. It's gonna be I'm gonna be dropping everything, I swear. Alright, this should be fully charged, without a doubt, if I can actually click the buttons. I'm pretty fucking sure I charged it. Because I ensured when I use my hairdryer to plug my iPad back in, which honestly, with the power, like the lifespan of a freaking iPad, I really don't recommend getting them. Like, it's convenient for stuff and everything, but at the same time, their battery lifespan is fucking ass. Or at least this is probably because this is an older model. Let's be honest. We tried not dropping everything. I failed miserably. I've tried, but I failed. Yeah. Oh, really? I swear to gosh, I needed to get my own internet. Like, just for stream, like, just for myself. Having a house full of gamers, people that work online, it can get very troublesome when it comes to trying to pull stuff up and do things. Pause that. Okay, so I guess it's only gonna be a tiny chat, or it'd be better to have it like this way. Which I can, so we'll see. No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna go this way so I can get a stand. Alright, I gotta switch out my chairs too, so we gotta now like switch everything over. And I gotta adjust the camera for like me being over here. Okay. I still need to get, if anybody wants to like totally tip like $10 so I can get an actual stand for this, that would be awesome. I have a small list of stuff I need to get for stream. A small list, but still a list nonetheless. Your own. I just pay to support the house. Right? Need a whole mainframe from this house. With gamers and stuffs. Yeah, the goal seems to work over here. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah, I made everything is in one overlay on YouTube, which I really need to do for Twitch. Really bad. This one tastes like friggin' Sprite. It's their citrus twist. And usually I don't like lime drinks unless it's Sprite. And I'm like, I want it to taste like Sprite though. So I went in that mindset when I opened it. And it tastes like fucking Sprite! Slowly trying to quit drinking soda on the daily. Slowly. Okay. Oh. First things first. Let's get the area set up. Because I have my little towel here. I try and keep my desk as clean as possible. And I use it to like clean my brush and stuff. Just in one area. Alright, I gotta like actually... No! I want it live feed, thank you. I think it's muted. Yeah, it's muted because I can't hear it, so that works. Or no, it's not up to date yet. Alright, now it's up to date. Alright, there we go. I hate this angle. It's my double chin angle. Okay. Anyways. First things first, I need to brush my hair. Slowly getting ready. Coke daily. See? Yeah. I drink Coke daily. Trying to stop drinking
It's hard! I like the bubbly. I like soda. Alright, what is picking up double? Hold on.
There we go. Now, I don't know if you guys were experiencing any double, other than my double chin. Because, freaking, I don't know why they try to always, like, automatically connect the, mic from the cameras. Like, you should just select that for audio. But they do that, and I had to, like, make sure I was, like, looking, and I'm like, I'm seeing double audios. So when I look down, takes me forever to brush my hair. Forever. That's actually we'll do my line part later. Apparently I want to be very difficult today. Oh my god, so many spam calls! Switch to protein drink, go for less eating, and just... You gotta be very careful about doing the protein shakes. So, protein shakes are very much so meant for working out. Because it adds in double the protein and everything. You need to not drink protein shakes. You need to find the meal replacement drinks, not protein shakes, because it blasts you with so much protein that you can actually gain weight a lot faster versus substituting meals. So you want to find a meal replacement drink versus a protein shake, because it packs you with too much protein in a day, and it actually ends up doing the reverse of what you want it to do. So be very careful about that. Find meal replacement drinks. It'll be a lot better for you in the long run, unless you're actually going to the gym and working out. You're working a job where you're literally on your feet 24/7 and doing cardio during the whole shift. So a lot of people think that protein shakes are a meal replacement. It is not. It is to substitute the fact that you're going to the gym and you're burning so many calories and stuff that you need that extra protein in your body, or if you have a deficiency. It's not an actual meal replacement. A lot of people get that mixed up. I know you're in the health field, but a lot of people, you're kind of used from working, but a lot of people get that mixed up. Fun fact. So be careful. It can actually do you more harm than good. There's like one that I loved. It's like, I forget, but I can only find it on Amazon. But Ensures are really good for that, for like the mornings. Granola bars, stuff like that, which is what I try to get. Little things. Okay. I actually do have the meal replacement actually upstairs. Because I do suck at eating breakfast sometimes too. But my body is very used to that now. So. Alright. So now I've been hitting the gym after work and have been doing the protein drink instead of snacking. Okay, so then you are doing it right then. As long as you're hitting the gym. Because the fact that you're working, you're skipping a meal, and then you're going to the gym, so you're actually... That is a lot better. But you're better off actually using a, Sorry, I didn't see you were live because I was gaming. You're good! I have amazing news. What's your news? Yeah, make sure to do your research about that. It is better to probably have a meal replacement drink at your start of the day, so you can actually get a lot of the nutrients that are not actually in protein shakes into your body at the start of the day. In the afternoon, or closer into your shift before you go to the gym. Have the protein shake then. Try to eat, but that is a better way to manage drinking them in the long run. Disability and got a lump sum today. Let's fucking go! Are you? Like, what the fuck? But let's fucking go. I hate the singles so much. I hate it. Alright, oh my god. Alright, so we gotta start on the base. But before then, hold on, I didn't grab my makeup cleanser thing. There we go. Got it. Oh. Alright. But also it's probably can come out there this year. Let's fucking go! Get your maid outfit. Yes! We actually have an extra one here, so if you don't buy one, we do have an extra. Okay. Ugh. I like how I still pulled up the sleeves on this. I still have yet to put away 3 loads of laundry. That will happen Monday. I just been, you know, preoccupied with trying to balance work. At least it's clean. that's the starting point, right? At least it's clean. Mods can wear it. Yes, it's tradition. Mods wear it. Ayo. But at least switching over to Twitch later is gonna be easy, because now having this on Streamlabs, which, oh my god, that was so easy to jump back into, like extraordinarily easy. And apparently if you pay a premium, you can multi-stream. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Streamlabs ended up using more processor, like more GPU, CPU. I don't remember. I gotta look into it because I know with all the updates they have changed of what uses a ton of what. I hate using like these because the fabric mixed in with the micellar water, it creates this weird smell and I don't like it. It's kind of bleh. There we go. And I feel a lot better that the fact that we're multi-streaming. Not multi-streaming, but this is actually like set up. Like a lot better. Yeah, I'll do my eyebrows. You know, that might help out a little bit. just There we go. See, that's better for doing makeup. Makeup, I like being shorter on my desk. You can really tell how short I am though at this desk. Like this chair like is full height, usually. Full height. I actually wish I can go up just a little bit more. Ugh. But no, it can't. Have a multi-streaming. OBS should definitely have a multi-streaming add-on paid feature too. Probably, but Meld uses less. I just really have to figure it out at some point. But baby steps when it comes to figuring some of the stuff out, you know. All right, it's definitely time to maintain Lee eyebrows. That one was getting a little wild. To get you a couple phone books. Oh my god, no! I would get so uncomfortable. My ass would start hurting so bad. Sitting on freaking phone books. Like, I do have a long torso, which I freaking hate because of the fact that I have such like a long torso. Like, this is me standing up straight, but I usually like slouch, which is very bad for me. And you can just like my it's just something like I've noticed with having like a long torso, and it's so weird. Which does make buying some corsets like they're supposed to be like full body, but they're not technically for me. See, I like my elbow is a little wet from that. I'm not streaming enough to know any of the fancy things. Like, they produce so much and update so much that even though I do kind of consistently stream and everything, I would say so, but I fall behind on all like the new things too. It just, there is no way to keep up with a lot of it. This is actually plucking, which I don't mind. It's actually better to pluck, but yeah. Yeah, today is skin maintenance. Woohoo! I'm so taking the news later when he's got a skin. Yeah, he's Instagram and told him to when he could. Yeah, he hasn't even like messaged me back at all today either. Like, and I like woke up earlier. I was like, hey, I woke up earlier, like slowly but surely. Even though my sleeping has sucked still, but I should be picking up my new meds probably tomorrow. Which I do gotta call them at some point actually. Let's see. They have to put in like my diagnosis code into the machine, which you would think they would fucking do that, but no, you have to call them, tell them to do it. It's a freaking process to get some of my meds, which I freaking hate. Not now. Okay. Ready. Oh! Shit, everything's ready actually. No fuck. I don't have to do it. I think because I did it beforehand, so it just counted. I didn't pick up last month's ADHD meds because I already had some, and it was ready on February 2nd. I was like, I'm not going to take literally 2 trips in the same week. I'm just going to wait for my fucking appointment, because... And just, I try to pick up everything I can at once. Oh, which I should double check. Hold on. The same issue with there always being complications with every time, always. And it is so fracking annoying because, like, you want to try to pick up everything at once. Okay, so let's see here. View all. Till the 15th. That's level 5. Add that to the RX order. It's because I always, like, it's so hard, but that's fine. That one's not ready yet. That one's not time yet. No. Okay, I'm good. Alright. I is good to go. A. Yeah, they upped my trazodone to 100 milligrams for my sleep. That's still the same. That's still the same. Wait a minute. Okay, so I have depression. Alright, so my therapist is depression medication, bipolar medication, sleep medication, and that one should be, yeah, okay, 4 from him. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just now got your messages. What the fuck? Like, I just get, like, nobody more. Brooklyn! Fucking Christ, nobody important. Jesus fucking holy shitballs. Congratulations. Ugh. Well, it's because of, like, some of them are controlled substances too. Hold on. I'll talk more in a minute. This box! Always in my way. Alright, so it's because of the bipolar medication and the ADHD medication. Both of them, when they get it at the pharmacy, they have to put in the diagnosis code to ensure whoever receiving it is properly diagnosed or has a diagnosis. And they're also to consider like control, well, the ADHD one is 100% controlled substance, so they also have to go through a lot of shit. Then the insurance shit, because I have like 2 different type of insurances because of yay states. And so then sometimes they run into an issue because they only run one, so it's called and be like, hey, run both, and also put in the diagnosis code so you guys can then have it ready. But thankfully, like, I didn't really know like about the diagnosis code, and thankfully at this pharmacy, because so originally this pharmacy I had transferred away from because they were slow as molasses because of one person. So I transferred to another location, which was which would mean instead of 10 minutes of going to get 10 to 15 minutes of going to go get it, it then turned into like 25 minutes to 30 minutes of going to get everything because of the drive. Then the fucking lady, the person who was slow as fucking molasses, was working at that one. She transferred to the one I transferred to. So then I finally transferred back to the local one. But yeah. But this one, the people, the lady there, she seems like a very, like, bitchy. But she's only bitchy because she's, like, super sufficient. Like, she has everything down. She's just straight to the point, get fucking shit done. And I love that about her. And once you get over, like, the fact that, yes, she has, like, resting bitch face. And also, she's just super efficient, straight to the point, get her fucking job done. She is actually super amazing. She is the one that told me about calling before, like, when you get the day of the prescription sent, call. So, just in case she's not the one that sees it, that anybody who's working will automatically start filling it. So, she's awesome. For insurances insurances, yeah. Okay, so it's still an insurance thing. It's like double or triple the insurance thing. The pharmacist doesn't lose their license. Yeah. Which I can completely understand. I like the factor they do it all because of the factor of how hard it is to sometimes get your ADHD medication and stuff filled because everybody in the world automatically has like ADHD. I've had it. I've been diagnosed since I was 4 years old, and I've been re-diagnosed throughout like history. So I was re-diagnosed again, officially, like from me verbally hearing it, because at 16 I started actually like paying attention at the doctor's appointments. At 16, then again at 21, and then again at 28 I went back again. So I've been diagnosed a total of like 4 times that I know of my whole life. So yeah, because you get re-diagnosed every time you go to like another like psychiatrist and stuff. Because even though you tell them like your history, they still like ensure like were you properly diagnosed. Yeah, definitely blame insurance companies. I feel like this is going to be the year for a lot of us, and I really hope it is. I really, really hope it is, because a lot of us have definitely been through like ups and downs. It's time, you know? It's time. I'm tired of being fucking disabled and shit. Like, I have so many life aspirations and stuff that I want to get done, you know? I'm tired of being sick. I'm tired of having no energy. Sorry if you guys can't hear me when I'm like doing this. I'm tired of it, you know? I'm tired of being tired. It's not the factor that I'm like lazy. Oh, hey Siri, set an alarm for 3.
I turned on your 3 p.m. alarm.
I want to make sure to like post during my optimal time for Instagram. I hate control medications just Siri, you can stop listening. Just because corporate limits how much you can have on hand, and that you can't order controls until you have a valid prescription in hand. Okay, so you might hate that, Oats, as like a pharmaceutical side of things. But as someone who is actually diagnosed and knows how many people abuse the system, because ADHD medication is also known as speed, and I have known a large handful of people throughout history who abuse this medication, will get falsely diagnosed. You like go in and say they have all these issues and everything. I cut my eyebrow just a wee bit there. But it sucks, yes, and it sucks for a person who takes medication, but I take it as needed. So I always have just a little bit extra every single month to thankfully hold me over. Like, I had enough to last like an extra month, and I still have some left over. And thankfully, because that will always tie me over with all the controlled shit and stuff. Let me fix my hair there, because it looks wild. So to me, I like it and hate it all at the same time, if that makes sense. And yes, it makes it a pain in the ass for everybody, but at least the whole world isn't trying to get my fucking medication that I need to function as a human. Alright, we're gonna go like the full 9 yards a little bit. Truth. Yeah. Which I hate being diagnosed with everything, because I was talking with my yeah, it's definitely time. This is why I have crazy eyebrows, is because of all of those little hairs. It's so weird to me that I'm diagnosed with bipolar type 2. Like, I'm still like coming to the realization like it's a thing. And to me, like, it's kind of weird. But at the same time, hold on, so I don't fuck it up. I just go along my natural brow line and just cut off all the extra hairs. Okay. So all it does is like help my hairs not to go like constantly wild. That's it. But I'm still like coming to the realization. And then yes, I'm on another fucking medication, but now I feel like all the pieces are just like aligning finally. And my brain is finally like calming down with like the medication. Like, I'm able to like function better. I'm able to like prioritize stuff better. I'm able to not like have as many like of my mood swings of not wanting to like I'm not getting a snap. Like, you guys have literally seen the transition of everything from like not being diagnosed to being diagnosed to being medicated to new diagnosis. You guys literally seeing like the shit in my personality to where I feel like my true personality is I'm a happy-go-lucky person. I know I am. I am bratty. I can be a little bit bitchy, but like I was being snappy and I was always like an irritated side. I feel like I am now like my true self without my all the other little things, which is so freaking nice. And I bet some of you guys appreciate it too because I'm not snapping at you. Like even nobody important could probably even tell because like nobody important is a really good teacher when it comes to like video games. A really good teacher. A really phenomenal teacher. And all they want to do is help and see their friends succeed at the games. And oh my gosh. But they also need to learn who they're teaching too. I'm talking really good about you, by the way. This is not negative whatso fucking ever. Just saying this out loud. It's not negative. My personality, like before medication, especially when we were playing Ark, I probably would have been like a bitch to them. Even though they were trying, but like because I was like medicated and able to calm down, I'm like, no, they're trying to help me. This is absolutely phenomenal. They're gonna help me succeed at this game and do better. And I'll just let them for the first time go full on teacher mode, learn everything I can from them as much as possible, but also like remind them like, hey, no, like I'm not gonna stand back. I'm gonna actually go in, even if I die, it's okay. And I had a really amazing time. Instead of like back then, I would have just not seen like anybody else's point of view and been like, no, this is actually a really amazing thing they're doing to sit here and deal with teaching me, losing their shit. Like I was able to process that information and actually enjoy myself and learn, you know? I'm complaining because I worked at a retail pharmacy, so I would always have people yell at me because we can't order monthly medications until we get the script and people wait until last minute. That's their fault, which is really shitty too. Also looking at work now, dealing with a network outage at a satellite location. I'm starting to like notice that too. It's because it fucking snowed. It got cold again, and there's a winter fucking shit. Which is their fault for not doing that. I'm just very, very thankful I had a stepmom who was in the medical field, who taught me all of this shit. Just like, you know, just because you don't need the medication, make sure to still go pick it up. Trying to figure out how to get a couple errands done with no car at the moment. So before snow, Uber Eats! If anything goes wrong, you can Uber Eats it. Even though I would highly recommend try not to do that as much as you possibly can, because it fucking costs an arm and a leg sometimes. Sometimes it comes in fucking clutch. It really does. Yeah. Also, you guys, I was fishing for some compliments there for how more controlled I am with my emotions. I was fishing for compliments there. I need that reinsurance that you guys are seeing it too. That's not just in my mind. Please and thank you. Fishing for you guys. Dog my personality back then. So yeah, you were a little snappy bitchy. Please. Don't be afraid. I'm medicated now. You don't gotta worry. Sometimes I reinsurance me, also probably younger sibling syndrome, but I like to have reinsurance though. And working with your emotions. I'm proud of you and happy for your growth. Thank you. I'm trying. Oh no! I almost like opened that in there. That would not be good. Some stuff have fallen out in there. Bro, I need that reinsurance too. Okay, I'll remember to give you that reinsurance as much as possible. As much as possible. But that's also another thing. See, like, I do try to get people reinsurances and stuff too. As, like, you came with a concern trying to like apologize to me, and I'm like, I appreciate, and you should always like go to apologize to people if you think, even if you think, just go and apologize, because it's better to just assume you need to apologize to someone than never apologizing at all, because you never know. But it's just like, I always want to reassure my friends, like, you know, like, you're doing your best, you're doing good, like, thank you, like, yay. Did I do everything for my face beforehand? Yeah, I did. I've always been told apologize. I have been too. And you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. I would rather apologize than not apologize and someone actually be upset. Like, if someone tells me, oh, you apologize too much. Oh, I'm sorry, I care. Like, you apologize again. I care. That's why I apologize, because I want, even though like sometimes people say if you apologize too much then it loses meaning. It's like, no, I'm generally apologizing because one, my autism, and sometimes I can't read certain people's emotions, and I want to ensure I'm not the one fucking up, you know? I want to make sure to be held accountable for my actions. And I just talk shit at Brooklyn all the time. Ayo. And then I panic and ask if everything's okay in private. Yeah. No, I definitely had a little bit of anxiety the other night. When playing Ark, I was just overloaded with a lot of stuff. But like, I was very honest with people around me about it. Even on stream, I was a little bit honest about it. And that actually made me feel better. Because then I didn't feel like back then, when I felt like overwhelmed and trying to hide it and everything, I realized that I was becoming way more overwhelmed trying to act normal and not overwhelmed, oddly enough, and it made me feel better. I almost forget the point that I was going to on that one. Damn it! Yeah, it's better to realize your emotions and when you feel overwhelmed. And that's why there's other people out there that don't want to have all their, like, some, of course I still have somewhat of like a private life, but at the same time, I kind of don't. But because of the factor that I kind of don't, I feel like my emotions are a lot more in check, and my brain and my regularities is because if I'm up front, then I don't have to sit here and pretend to be who I'm not. And I feel like a lot of people connect better with me too by just being honest. So I opened up a new one for upstairs. I cannot believe how much of this I have used over like the time frame. I am going to kind of miss the factor of having a finger without a nail to get makeup products out. It does come in kind of clutch. Not for the other aspects of not having a long nail for other activities. Ayo. But I am gonna kind of miss it just for like getting makeup products and not having the makeup stuff stuck underneath my nail, which I can go like this, but somehow it still always gets underneath my fingies. I'm just trying to like, my hands are clean, so I'm actually just trying to clean it up. All right, there we go. Now to get what I need out of it. There we go. I still can't believe how much I've used out of it. Ayo. I knew that joke was gonna come. My thing and ask is everything. Okay, yeah. Whoa. Oh, apparently to let everybody know, Fox closed their P.O. box. And I think another reason why it's kind of good that they closed their P.O. box is I think because a lot of the community members who did send us stuff in the mail has like legitimately earned our extreme, like in like our P.O. box, have earned our extreme trust and now do have our address, and it's now to the point, or like has either my address or their address, like, oh and now we legit, our P.O. box hasn't gotten shit in it in so long. Thankfully, if someone uses their address, it will still go to them. Mistakes on you. Time to send chaos. Hey, yo! But, yeah, so she closed it. Because everybody that we just trust that it was sending to our P box now just sends to us directly, so. And we were sharing one. Okay. Red light therapy! Alright, I need to try to get better at this. As much as I possibly can. Trying to drain all my lymphatic nerves, something? I don't know why my computer does that. I'm not sure. Okay, I really like streaming on Stream Elements a lot better. This was my 5-year-long game. Hey, yo, you've literally been invited to our house. I think every mod has been invited to our house. It's also called face stopping. Sculpting. There we go. Have I sent it? I thought so. You were sitting there saying that you can finally visit, so I assumed you and Jay King talked, and I was like, okay. Alrighty. I think me and you and Jay King had talked about it too at one point, having you come and visit. So at some point, I think you have. Maybe? Okay. It's always been out there. Like, come and visit. Even when we joked about it, we were serious. Like, come and visit. Kidnap you. Trying to do the red light therapy. I was like sitting there like, I'm doing this portion for so long. I'm like, oh, it's the red light therapy portion. It's really good for your face, actually. I actually physically noticed the wrinkling and everything. Ugh, give my face a little bit of break because you guys can see how like red it gets during that. Ugh. You definitely have been invited, but you might have thought we were joking. We were not joking. We actually were saying we would enjoy. Ugh. My chest is breaking out here a little bit. I don't know if there was something I was allergic to. I don't know. I'm just going to put some of my moisturizer on it. Oi. No, I'm gonna put my serum. My serum is actually a lot better. So soon. Yeah. Thankfully to fly here, I don't know. It's been actually a couple years, but the 2 times that I flew here, the plane tickets were actually not too shabby, which I was very, very surprised. The plane tickets was pretty decently affordable. Ever since I discovered that you should be putting all of your makeup products on your chest because your chest actually has, at least for clean face, actually physically, oh, you can see already where I need a massage probably more. There was like knots or built up fluid. So why it gets red in some spaces is because you actually like massage something out of that portion of your face. Ooh. It's wild. Sup, nerd? Hi, boy. You've been quite busy at work. Also, Nobody Important has some good news. Make sure to check your messages. Okay, now we can work on the next board. See blitz, anti-wrinkle, massage, which Literally those, like, lifts. Hold on, let me see. Lifts, anti-wrinkle, and massage all literally feel the exact same. Ooh. Well, can't wait to hear the stories from it. I actually woke up at a decent time. Already got kiddo up to for the day, which was definitely was still sleeping when I was like, all right, time to wake up. Just the shocked face of like, I almost think that they thought it was time for school and panicked. I was like, no, it's, and I was like, it's the afternoon, time to wake up. Yeah. Oh. Can't wait to hear about the day though. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, now I'm doing it with my fingers. There we go. Braddock drained. I'm gonna talk about the news. I got to the point of like, there's no negatives to this, right? Only negative is you're gonna want to ensure to be very financially smart, very extremely financially smart, both of you. That is the only thing, and that in itself is a struggle and a half. Very much. But that's a good struggle to have, is be financially smart. Make sure to clean it off. I should keep this at my desk. I really need to get another one because when I'm just sitting there trying to get in like the habit of the days that I just sit there and watch TV, try to do that. I mean, yeah, agreed. Financially smart, so buy Pokemon card. No! Oh my god, no. No. Ugh. I recommend not buying Pokemon cards or anything. Just this mirror has like such like a double look to it. I'm just gonna make sure that this isn't rusting in any kind of way. This is actually real metal. This isn't painted. My color never comes off. They do look really nice, but I will not be buying any Pokemon cards because it's a very bad financial decision on myself. Make sure to tap the like button also on the stream, the thumbs up button. It helps out extraordinary, and if you haven't hit that subscribe button, it is a free button to press, so make sure to press it. I'm at 35 out of my 100 goal for the month of February for followers. Squad butts on here. Alright, now we can actually move to the next step. My skin is very much ready. Nice, clean, and nice surface to start off with makeup for the day. I have a makeup look I already have in mind too. So, crimes get money. Okay, do crimes get money? Buy Pokemon cards. Ayo. Do not condone that. Need to organize my makeup. Alright, the first thing I always gotta start off with is prep my face. The actual prep for makeup. Oh. You know what I'm doing is I am pushing it. I don't know where the... I think it's on the bottom. I keep pushing it up, but it's like on the bottom is where it squeezes out of. I was say that is Oates' line. Oh, I can just feel it just glide on so nicely. While I'm waiting for this to dry, I'll actually try to stick another earring into the hole. When my earrings fell out and starting to close up, and I don't want it to close up. I'll try to go reverse with my makeup today. I actually have physical time today. I just want to make sure to stop stream in enough time to make dinner. Even though today's dinner is going to be a simple dinner, I just got to figure out what simple I want to make. No, I didn't do this massage. Getting the SBN Umbreon cards from Facebook for $20 later. You really have a problem with Facebook Marketplace, don't ya? Don't ya? Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna try to stick some of my other piercings like back in. Oh, wait. Better dry my hands off. Yeah, that is definitely a good problem to have, though. Alright. Sadly, I can't put the other one back in because it's curved and the hole shrunk up a little bit, so... Trying to find this damn hole is like close to impossible. The starry sky ignites the night. Hearts now is one, it feels trying to get a good grip with one nail and one not nail. It's a little on the hard side too. I really hope it didn't close up. Which, you know what I think I'm gonna have to do? Find a normal fucking piercing. I don't know if I have one. All I legitimately really have is actual like piercings and not and then the specialty stuffs. Oy-vey. I definitely want to put my industrial back in. So let's see here. Do I have any actual earrings in here? I might have to go to my vanity. To find one. Damn it. Yeah, I do. Alright, hold on. It's probably one of my issues. And then I can put it back later after the whole... Oh. all of your piercings actually industrial piercings, and all I have is like this earring. Yep. The back definitely has like basically closed up. There we go. I'm gonna have to have that in for a little bit. Still a little bit of a style to it, but not what I really want to wear right now. That's here. Alright. Oh. Don't worry, I'm being very, very sterile. Maybe a little too sterile. Alright, now let's see if I can get the ball for this. This one shouldn't be too hard for my industrial. My industrial like never tended to close up. And all these are brand new. But sadly, brand new means I can't unscrew it. The advantages of used to be a piercer. And I say used to be. So I have all of this stuffs in here. There we go. Keep that in my lap just in case, because I might have to convert it to another one. So I don't know if I can go straight back to a 14 gauge on this. Might not be able to. I will try. No, not without too much pain. We'll start with the bottom one at first, I guess. If it's even still there. Oh, I don't even think it's still there anymore. Nope. It's not even still there anymore. Damn, my top one I think is still there. My hair would get out of my way. Oh well. I need a friend's help. Alright, give up. I sacrificed my industrial piercing because of wearing headphones, but now I have some super duper comfy headphones. So it's kind of something that I wouldn't mind like putting back in. And I'll keep this in for until I'm done with my makeup and then switch it out because headphones. But yeah, I stopped wearing my industrial because it was hurting my ears when I would wear my headphones. But now I have some super duper comfy headphones that don't hurt my ears at all. So it's just, you know, time. But apparently it's been too much time, and I need to get some good regular earrings to at least put into it and then stretch the hole back from a 20 gauge to a 14 gauge, which is you have 20, 18, 16, and then 14. So yeah, I have to slowly go back to it. Very extremely slowly. Because all my piercings are, I think 16 gauge. Except for, I think my belly button is a 14 gauge and then industrial is a 14 gauge. Alright, primer is now on my face. So the first primer I put on is just your really basic good primer. So this is a Power Grip primer. But I've also really liked using the liquid poreless putty primer too. And this one really ensures to fill in my pores. But each of them alone, okay, so if you don't have pores, this is really good alone, so you can skip this step. But if you have pores, I recommend doing this and then this. So, and then you can already tell, like, my face already has like a little bit of like the blurring effect too. It's also another reason why I like streaming on YouTube, because then there's no filters, no nothing. So you guys can really see the good, because TikTok and all that, there's a little bit of a filter, because man, those things just a little too much thing in depth sometimes. Ugh. Alright, so next step is just prime the eyes, and that is it. A little bit fell out. No, it really fell out. Motherfucker. See, I told you guys, it's that type of day today. That type of day. And now it just wants it. Like, this is such good primer. It doesn't want to come off my pants. It's like stained it. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, that looks so bad. I just looked up and saw the video. Let's try to get something off my pants. Okay, so you guys, I have a question. Alright, so I have another lights, like the ones that are rainbow, like going right there. I have another set of them. And I either want to put it down, so kind of just like how it is up there, but on the opposite side. But the thing is it's not going to completely go around. Should I put it on the back wall? Or should I put it around the mirror? So, what should I do? Should I put it along there? Or should I put it along the mirror? I want some opinions on where to put it. Because around the mirror, it would make for some really nice, it'd be really good for selfies and stuff like that. And really cool for it. Adds a little bit of depth to it. So I'm not very debatey on what I want to do with it. Okay, let's see here. Here's my concealer one. So what do you guys think? I know some of you guys are at work and everything. This is like the first very not so scuffed YouTube stream. Sorry, I was talking with my madre about things. I'll show you one more time. So, should I put... Oh, hold on. Actually, I just remembered that if I take too long with putting this on, then it gets too sticky and it doesn't spread out very well. So, hold on. Finally, I remembered that instead of fucking it up. Ayo. Alright, now I'm ready to explain. Okay, so I have another strip of the lights that is along this diagonal way. Should I put it on this side? So sadly, there still will be like a portion not covered, but it'll be like identical. So corner to corner on the back wall. Or should I put it around the mirror right there? So there's two beneficial factors. Both will show and stream, which is one really cool thing. You know, it helps with like ADHD brain, you know, something for, because like when I see people with lights in the background, I like to stare at them. You know, it's another thing to keep our brains active when watching people stream. So I want to, you know, add a little, that extra thing back in for people to visually see, and it's visually pleasing. Or find a ride to take care of a couple. I hope you're able to. And then it'll be really good for like photo shoots and stuff like that. Or should I put it around the mirror, which would be really good for like selfies, taking photos in the mirror. It'll be really good for that. So there's two beneficial factors, but which one should I do? Was the skull painting not possible? No, it's not. Well, it won't show on stream at all. There will be like no beneficial factors other than pleasing me, and I already have one above my vanity, which really does please me, but no one would see it then, like ever. Like not a single person, no video. Well, yeah, when I'm streaming on YouTube, but like I'm more of all like focused on like the Twitch visual factor, because I could easily just move this, which actually would probably be a little bit more beneficial to like better angle like that. You know, which is actually I do like the angle a little bit better, not gonna lie. It's more straight on. But yeah, YouTube one is kind of like a little like all over the place versus like, which is also why I want to like fix that wall to like match better. I think the first option probably better. Okay. Alrighty. And I was thinking to like start it off of the window, because you know the window would for one, and then I'll see how far it gets down, and then you're of course they're gonna have like the opposite corners, because that's kind of like the same way. It doesn't start exactly because of the plug. So alright, now I just gotta find the time to do it and not procrastinate, because I super glue it directly on the panel itself, because once these panels are off this wall, they're total, they're done. They already have like some, even though I really tried to take care of them, taking them off of the wall upstairs, they didn't survive completely, but I was able to construct it to where they would be able to go back up and no one could tell any defects. So I just super glue them right to it so they never fall off, nothing. And so I gotta super glue them on the panel. Because once those panels are off, and I don't plan on changing it for a very, I don't even have any plans to ever change them. So once they come off, they're total done. KO'd. Throw away. But the lights still survive though, because that's what we did upstairs. Yeah, up here. Yeah, I did it the same like with the metal, but it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna be repainting the metal anyways in the future, so it won't damage them, thankfully. Gotta get creative. And then I also gotta redo that wall, because it was like my foresty kind of corner, which is really cute. It really is, and added like a different aspect to the room. But I would, if I was gonna have a foresty wall, I would get the actual panels with legitimate like the like Luxlo has, not the fake print. If I were to actually have the wall, because that is super faded. It doesn't look as good as it used to when I first got that the backdrop. And I forget how it's up. I think, oh yeah, it's not even like actually up. It's literally just like tucked in the wall. It's not up in any legitimate way. Just tucked perfectly into the wall. And you know, or double-sided tape. I don't remember which method. Alright, so now that we got that done, we can start on the eyes. So what I would like to start off with is eyeliner. Yeah, just ways I want to like better the stream setup. And that's what I tell people. Like, people come in here and they say they love the setup, and I really appreciate it, because having this big of a setup, it's taking me literal years to move stuff around, figure things out, change things until like I'm completely satisfied with it. Completely. It's taking a hot memento, and as I change, I'm like, okay, I like this a lot better, and I just feel so much better about this space. Because it's not just my streaming setup, it is also my office, it is my gaming area, it is, oh my god, what the fuck, fucked up twice, it is fine. It is literally like epitome of me, and I need it to be super functioning, where when I'm in it, I'll feel happy. And this is why we start off with it, so when we fuck up, even though like this fuck up isn't that bad, because, you know, some of the things are gonna change. Some of them are gonna be like that black, so, but no. Oh no, I actually took it off my eye. Alright, there's actually a step that I forgot to do, which we will have to do. I forgot to bake it. No, I don't think I forgot to bake it. I don't think I should bake it yet. I think that's maybe the issue I had last time, is I baked it too soon. Alright, now we're literally on to eyes already. There you go. Yep, and both of the shades that I want is in here. Just gotta find the energy and time. Oh no! Hold on, camera's gotta move. Alright, let my camera adjust. Why is a number from Houston, Texas calling me? So many scam calls! Hey, yo! Just look. Make sure this is all the way up. Yeah, it is. I wish this could, like, stay like that. Oh no! Which I might be able to make it to stay up. Hold on. No, I don't know if a hair tie would. It could. Hold on. Get this up for a second. No, it won't. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Alright, it's time to post on Instagram. So one momento. Am I actually playing the copyright playlist? Oh well, if I didn't, it's too late. I already fucked up. Okay. So what did I post last? That one. We're gonna post one of the ones that TikTok has actually been liking actually on Instagram. Let's see. Oh, that's cute, and it's actually a collab one. Alright, that's trying to post a story. I need to post true reels. There we go. That was actually really cute. Where'd it go? Is that the one? Yeah. Edit cover. Cute. Alright, putting everybody's ads in there because everybody appreciates it when we do. I've literally gotten people compliment saying thank you for like tagging everybody. I do try to like tag everybody. Milk tea, and then at suck you suck. Alright, I'm just tagging both of her accounts because, yeah. I just want to make sure to have, like, the right one. Alright, and we are also going to tag people, invite collaborators. I'll post to my real account. collaborate. La la la. Succubus. Invite. Now we have the Mila Succubus. Alright, and Michigan E-Girls. Done. Okay. Don't forget hashtags. Alright, hashtag collab, because it likes that. Hashtag collaborations. Hashtag Eagle Aesthetic. Hashtag 1234. Hashtag. There we go. Alright, so caption, tagging, and link a reel. Why would I link a reel to a reel? The fuck? Haha. And my alarm saying time to post. A. Share to my Facebook, share to my story at once, and a share. Now I gotta go and accept the collaborator invite. Rat. Not me forgetting how to go to different profiles. Alright, invited you to collaborate. Accept. Accepting. Third. Share to my story. And make sure to check everybody. And fun fact, if you look at this background, you'll be able to see everybody's, let me actually copy the link. Go to YouTube. And I still have one more thing to do. Then I'm done! You want to chat? Alright, make sure to go comment and like it right now on Instagram. Just posted. Also, make sure to comment at least 8 or more words because the algorithm really does like it. If you do 8 or more words, fun fact, that is a proven fact for TikTok. And then now go to this one. Okay, so I actually did the other account. Review, accept. Add story. Cookie. And then text. Alright. At bones. At this. At secret succubus. At Milky. Go and posted, and because I just okay, so now that we posted all of that, now what I need to go do is check my DMs because I got a message, I think, from Secret Succubus. I thought I did. Add story. Alright. So now what I need to do is I need to go find one of the viral, like, about the add yours. Because it's really good to do them on your story. They actually very much help promote your story, big time. No cheating, show you in February last year. Okay. Which is also very scary. July, May, April, March, February. Okay. Ooh, okay. I actually did the angel shoot. No! Go back to February, you bitch. Whoa. Whoa, okay. I went too far back. Oops. Okay. How do I do this? there we go. October, September, August, July, April, March, February. Okay, there we go. Alright, I definitely want to find one of the really good angel ones. Okay, I can't be self-conscious about my body like back then. Goddamn. Alright, there we go. Share. Done. And oh my freaking god. Alright, now to just let my phone just constantly go off right now. Oh, she commented on it. I didn't follow directions. Oh, what? Oh, Leela thought she didn't follow directions for the real TikTok, which is kind of funny, but they did. Me and Just Milk Tea did the same exact movement, funny enough, and I didn't realize that at all, but we did the same exact movement, and they're like, I didn't follow directions. I'm like, yeah, you did. We just ended up doing the same exact movement somehow. I mean, Milk Tea. Probably because we always have claws, so we're just so used to doing. Alright, today's makeup look is actually going to be inspired by my friend Medusa, but also like kind of what I usually wear. So what I kind of realized is they had a metallic-y black eyeshadow, and I totally saw that and I was like, I can do that! So it's kind of like inspired by a friend. Grabbing my Controversy palettes by Shane Dawson and Jeffree Star. I'm going to be dipping into Diet Cola, which is literally one of my favorite silvery shades ever. So I'm going to go in with that for the base. And I'm going to do like the similar of the same method as I did the last makeup look, but I don't think I'm going to go like the full on out. I'm just going to have that be my eyeshadow base. So now with my eyes open, I'm going to find my crease though at least and put it up there. Right, now we're going to fill that in now that we know where. Still see my eyeshadow with my eyes open, just a smidgen, not too much to where I get clown eyes. Ayo. Alright, now it's one eye with the base, and this is why I love this shade, like this silver. It is like the best silver in the universe where you can 100% like see it. And then after we do this, I gotta check my phone again because they're blowing up my Instagram right now. One of the things about like posting is you definitely want to be engaged right away when it comes to comments and everything, especially after you just posted it, and comment back and, you know, have conversations with people in the comments, because it's really good. It makes the post, it helps it hit the algorithm and make it look busy and stuff. So it is really good to try and practice. I know it can get really hard, and we don't always want to be on our phones 24/7 and stuff like that. You know, we just want to schedule our post it, and leave it be. But there are a few accounts like my mains I try to be very active on. TikTok, I try my best, but there's only so much I can do. But my main Instagram, I really do try to do as much as I can, because without these main profiles, my streams would be dead. Let's be honest. because your first action when it comes to being a streamer, streaming anywhere, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, anywhere, you got to start at the basis of other social medias so you can bring other people in. Right now we just need our lovely little base. This is such a lovely, lovely shade. It's not as clean as the other one, but that's fine. We're actually gonna go in one more time on both, just to deepen it. Even though we're gonna go over it with black, I just want to make sure that the silver is very there. And then I need to let it dry because I do use setting spray on my brushes. I have realized using your setting spray on your brushes, especially with Jeffree Star Cosmetics, oh my gosh, it is chef's kiss, freaking beautiful. I'll probably, if this ends up really good with the black today, I'll probably try this tomorrow with a purple with an outfit that I want to wear. But today isn't like making content focused, because it is to fix my nails focus. But I'm still doing my makeup and stuff because, you know, I want to. How to clean it off the best I can. If you think about it, all my makeup brushes are very severely clean because I use that. Alright. So now back to check the social medias. Comment back on anybody. Alright. Just liked. Alright, there we go. Make sure to watch my stories. Yeah, the only direction was like to walk off in different directions. Like that was the only thing. Also, I gotta reply back to Leela. Alright. Also on that same, what the fuck? Do they have their contact as? God. Anyways, they tried like changing their contact name. I also had to like reinsure my friend because the other day they were like reinsuring me when it comes to like social media and stuff, and I'm like, half the time I don't even feel like I manage my social medias very well. But they keep complimenting me, and I want to make sure like to compliment them back and be like, nah girl, you're doing better than my own self. You're doing way better than me. Don't kid yourself. I think J King maybe just got home now. Alright, just had to compliment my friend. Here we go. They're like, what do you mean? Like super shocked, and I think they just kind of like stood in back. Hi, Bubba. Why? I watch Gilmore Girls.
She literally wakes up, doesn't get dressed, wears a nightie all day long, and sits in her room watching Gilmore Girls. She's 90 years old.
She's technically working, but yeah. Even I get ready and I don't go
And next
anywhere.
she's watching Golden Girls, because she's never watched it.
Okay, now that's a 90s comment. 90 years old comment. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I told her was funny, because if she's never, I'm like, have you ever seen an episode? She's like, no, I've never seen any of it. I'm like, it's hilarious. Betty White, of course I watched it.
Golden Girls was good. It really was good. And it was like, it really showed you like how some of them never fucking aged. Because even Betty White looked the same up until almost like the day she died. As she did in like the Golden Girls. Like, what the fuck? No, they will not. Level! Alright. So what is everybody's plans for today? Oh, yep, I forgot to also like post on social media, one of my other social medias. Ayo. Because why not use it? Which we're growing steadily on here. I'm on all of the positives, at least, when it comes to being on YouTube. So, hey. And I've been getting comments, too. I just never see them. Playing League at the moment. I need to start playing League again. Maybe that's what we'll play tonight. Once we finish my nails, if we finish, like, an early enough time span with my nails, we'll play some League. That does sound like a very smart thing to do. Alright, how do I sound also for stream? I don't really check that very much. I just started. I sound pretty damn dope. Okay. Settings. Where's the share button? Oh, there it is. Share. Copy link. Which probably soon I'll be going like live on TikTok too, just to like doubly promote my damn self. Alright. Brain function. Discard. Alright. Turn down volume so it doesn't blast everything. Okay. Live on YouTube. Get ready with me. Because this is a good place to promote yourself too. Wow, we have 150 members on that channel. That's actually pretty fucking dope. Hey, yo. Alright. Michigan E-Girls count. Alright. I really do need to play League. I need to get that fucking Morgana skin. YouTube will always have, like, when I stream on here, a moment where I will have to check. Yeah, freaking. Oh! Alright, I guess I'll keep them up a little, like a week longer, but I'm probably gonna have to like take them out of my algorithm because man, do they fucking hate it. Get ready with me. Done. Okay. I'm gonna set up my phone and hopefully I think I can set it up here. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up too much, the camera. Nope. Okay. Yeah, got it! Without popping, not messing it up. Got to be very, very careful about. Alright. Alright, let's see. Is that gonna fuck up you guys at all? Go over that cable. trying my very best to like move the camera to where you guys can't see the phone, but the phone can see me. Alright, I think I got it. If I just stop. No, 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 no! I had it, and then it, like, fucked up. There we go. No! Okay, you know what my issue is? I have a clip here. So let me just move that clip. Put my phone back. Set this where I need it. A little further up. Move that. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it just showing just a smidgen. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, now we can put some of this stuff away. Alright, now we're both live! Alright, I wonder if there's settings too to like just turn off, I don't think there is, because they want people to always like join your stuff, so I was like, I want to try to turn that off so I don't have to keep on like taking it away. Here's one, stop recording, moderation, mark viewers, new accounts, blocked accounts. No, I think you literally can't turn that off anymore. Pain in my buttocks. Yeah, no, you can't. You used to be able to, and it was like only 10 minutes. Hello, William. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. All right, so now let's get on to the next step. I need to put something on my lips, though. I don't think I have any of my chapsticks or anything over here. No. All right, now I got it. Hey. My lips are getting a little bit dry. Alright, we'll see. We'll live for a little bit on TikTok. Which I like, so. Hey, yo. I need to put this in the middle so I can at least grab it when I stream later. Alright, now we're going to go in with the black, but I'm going to use this nice little fluffy brush because it will round out very nicely when trying to blend it all into it. Spraying it again with my Elf Stay All Night, my finishing spray. And if you like gaming content, make sure to also follow my Twitch page. But today we're going to be fixing my nails after we're done with my makeup. Today is just a full-on beauty day. And then if we finish my nails in time, I'm probably going to be playing League on Twitch. Because it's been a minute. Alright, we're going to try a few different techniques when it comes to doing this. I think I'm going to like the dabbing technique. We'll see how dark we make it because I still want the shimmer to shine through just a smidgen for a more of a metallic black. We're not going to do any blending yet for the corner, the edges, not yet. Alright, I think what we're going to do is, as I'm like doing this, is I think we're going to go darker on the edges for a little bit more of a smoky eye. So we grab more makeup product on the brush. Alright, there we go. Alright, and now just circular motions there, just to help blend it in better. Alright, and still just dab, just darken it just a little bit more. But a nice metallic black smoky eye, and we'll clean up the edges soon. So I like that. I just gotta clean it up afterwards though, but there I go. I achieved the look just by using layering and blending techniques. So hey, all right, I can definitely tell that brush got a little too on the dry side. And we always want to kind of ensure that we do the setting spray technique, because then my makeup will last literal hours, to the point where I have to physically scrub it off my face to get it off. But it definitely helps to last for hours. Alright, don't worry about being a little messy right now. You know, because you'll end up blending it all in. And we're just going to keep dabbing until we achieve that look again and match the other eye. There we go. So does anybody have any weekend plans as far? Is it more like the bun or the... What the fuck? Do I even want to know? Ayo. Number 1 viewer badge. Hey, but also I don't even want to know that comment. Can manage AI summary and settings? No, because I like it. Honestly, one of the funniest things when you're scrolling through lives on TikTok is to see the AI freaking description of your streams. It is the most hilarious thing in the world. It is funny. It is hilarious. Alright, we're just still darkening out the edge, which I probably should have put on the tape just to clean it up a little bit easier. But it's fine. Alright, now we're going to clean it up just a little bit, and thankfully, because of the factor we started off with eye makeup first, we can just easily just wipe it away with some makeup remover to clean it up faster. Hey. Hi Oats! My only weekend plan is make sure I have clothes for a friend's wedding next Friday. You should, at least like with you being like well, yeah, you might, it depends. Are you wearing like traditional garbs for the wedding, or just a suit? Kind of like a tux, or just, alright, yeah. Like what are you wearing? Or just, yeah. Like, what are the dress code? What is the dress code is like the best? You know, actually it's a lot easier. Hey! Thank you for subscribing, William, on YouTube. White friend wedding. Okay, so pick out what type of button-up shirt you want. Like what color are you gonna want? Are you gonna want to wear a vest? If you have a vest, suit, coat, since semi-formal, it needs to make sure they fit. Yeah. So a lot more simple than traditional garbs, to be honest. A lot more simple. So you know, I can do the nice creased edge. You wanna know why? Alright, making sure they match with curvature, because this totally just did it. Alright, and then I'll smoke out the edges. Yeah, I totally could still do the smoke edges without having to do the tape. Hey, yo! Alright, my face is a little red. That's fine. Yeah, so that's definitely a lot easier. Make sure to follow me on Twitch and on YouTube. Hey, yo. Alright, so we're going to get the small brush, which thankfully still has black on it. And we're going to go and grab, so fun fact, we're actually going to grab more of a skin tone and grab a little bit of the black just to lighten it up just a little bit. And then we're just going to do small little swirls around that edge just to give it a more blended blur look. Tiniest little circles, trying to that nice blend. planning to do some foundation practice since might do some light makeup. Oh, that sounds like definitely do some light foundation practices. You see my videos. Honestly, just follow my when I start doing my makeup, a little bit of tutorial like that. That would be your very best bet. Actually, it's not like the start. Your start, yeah, definitely the very start, and then skip over the eye makeup, and then go straight to the face makeup, depending on what YouTube video you're watching too. And there you go. Boom. A nice flawless foundation that will last for hours. Was a plan going through some of the makeup lives? Yeah. Definitely the makeup lives. Because they are really tutorials within themselves, which I really should go back through them and clip out like the small segments of when I'm like being very descriptive of them. I should do that. So then I have like multitude to post. So my eyes are cousins. They're not twins. So I do have to go over and make sure that they're as much identical as possible for each eye. But that is very, very natural. Alright, so now I'm going to go through, and none of this palette sadly is good for the upper eye crease. So we are going to go through some of my palettes and try to find a light shade, which I think I found one in here. We're going to go for just this very silvery pink in my Sailor Moon Pretty Guardian palette by ColourPop. And we are just going to slightly place this in the brow bone. Just ever so slightly. So this kind of mimics the makeup look I did the other day, last week. But it has a little bit of like the metallic look to it. So I just combined two makeup looks into one just to make this nice simple look. Alright, blend that into this, which is fine. I got a little bit into the black, but we don't really got to worry about that too much. Okay, I definitely missed a portion there. So this kind of like definitely makes your eyes look a little bit like more awake, a little younger. Also currently having fun trying to figure out and coordinate what to do about T-Mobile network outage. Oh, T-Mobile has a network outage right now. See, I wouldn't know unless someone told me. Just because of the main factor of, well, I don't have T-Mobile. I have Verizon. Oh yeah. Even then, I'm home, so I'm on Wi-Fi. Unless I texted someone too, I wouldn't know. Alright, I think what I should do before I do my under eyes is I should do the rest of my eye makeup beforehand. So let me just complete this, make this darker here. Just to get that depth. And then do the little bit of the rest of my makeup. So then I could actually use concealer and stuff and not have to worry about fucking with the black, which does happen. The look. So I should finish up my makeup before doing that. There we go. I cannot believe T-Mobile has a, well, T-Mobile outage is local since they took down one of the towers in there. Like, did they took it down in January and are planning to put the tower up into the month. Sheesh. But our satellite location relies on no, that's, they should have like took it down like the day they're putting up the new one. That was definitely not a good idea on their part at all. Oh. But hello, if you're just tuning in on TikTok, I'm also live on YouTube right now. I do Get Ready With Me streams on YouTube and beauty related, and soon to be cozy streams now that I got my YouTube figured out. So make sure to go follow on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe. Press that follow button. Alright. Cleaning this brush as much as possible. Land ownership issues, so they had to relocate. They should have relocated and then literally switched like the day of, not so long after. That's... I feel like some companies are not thinking very smart lately. Not at all. Not at all. Alright. So now that we got the majority of the eye makeup done, for one, I am going to sit here and wipe off all of the excess that fell on my eye. Wow. That's how much... No wonder why my makeup looks faulty when I do some makeup looks, because sheesh, the amount of fall off that ended up on my face was quite astronomical. Wow. Wow. I'm glad I'm learning how to do reverse. Do my eyes first. Your eyes first before you do everything else. All I'm getting is like invite to stream notification. What the fuck? I still think that kind of showed up on screen. Oh well. Alright, so next we're gonna go back in with the concealer. Now that, you know, we got this portion of the makeup look done. And location is about an hour and a half south. Our main network team is in different cities, so trying to figure out if I need to drive, what I need to do, and when. Yeah, that's definitely like a struggle bus. I hope it all works out in the long run. Alright, back in again with concealer, because the first time we did concealer was really just for the base of the eyeshadow. And technically we rubbed it all off when cleaning up the face. So now we're doing like the full concealer, which I have to put it so weirdly around my eye. Alright, there we go. Fun fact, when you do makeup for even skin, then you gotta do all this. Oh no! Was I supposed to do foundation first? No? Yes? Oh no. Oh well. I think I actually figured out I do. Oh, I'm still getting used to it. It still throws me off very much so when I do this with my makeup. So it's fine if I double up the layer. Definitely looks so much cleaner with my makeup because all that fall off is gone off my face and we're cleaning it up. So much better. High level questions I was being asked and was above my pay grade, so listening to stream. Oh god! It's so above your pay grade. Ew. It's like, I'm not paid enough to know this knowledge. Sorry. Which is funny, is with all the knowledge I have to learn, and technically I'm the one that pays myself. Ew. I screwed myself. Trying to get into that little corner, and this is what we have, little guy. Don't get back in the habit of opening my mouth when trying to do my makeup. It took me so long to forget that habit. I'm not paid enough. Don't know enough to answer the question. Ayo. Which is very natural though. You know? Alright, I think I'm supposed to do that like after, but oh well. Alright, now to the next step. If I can find my next step. Yep, it knocked over, it's behind. Alright, make sure to shake up your bottle. You should be doing this because products separate good products don't separate as fast. So that is one good thing. Like the Maybelline, honestly, it's probably about time to throw this away, to be honest, the Maybelline. I didn't show you guys, but you guys can kind of see how there's like a little bit of separation in the product. And you want to make sure to shake your foundation up, just to ensure that all the ingredients are all together into one nice thing. Alright, now we're going to go in with my big beauty blender, and before I forget, I need to wet it. One lovely hack is always have a little water bottle, little tiny water bottle. So you can wet your beauty blender, you don't have to get up and go to the sink. And in fact, one thing that I learned. And I like to dab it on to my towel right here, just so it's not sopping wet, it's just damp, because I can never just right off the bat get that perfect wetness on my beauty blender. Alright, now we got that perfect damp. It helps keep that barrier so then your beauty blender isn't dry and absorbing your product. It's just there to put on the product. You could go with a silicone beauty blender, but I feel like they were my favorite at one point, but since finding out to dampen your beauty blender, I feel like it's just been so much better. Alright, just dab to blend in all over the face. Since doing like this touch my face thankfully has cooled down from the redness, but I'm still gonna cover it up. Alright, just making sure you guys can hear the music when you can. Besides my complaining of the past hour and a half, things are going well. That's good at least. Like, that's really good. That would suck otherwise if it wasn't, your day wasn't going good and you're having to deal with all that nasty crap. Yeah, we did deal with some snow today. That's about it. But with the weather is actually like looking on the upper side. We were actually in the double digits. I don't know what we were this morning because I didn't wake up this morning. But last night we were actually in the double digits. So I think I can actually safely maybe start making TikToks outside in the snow, which I want to try to do tomorrow. Make some photos and stuff out in the snow. Which I want to get a group of friends together and find a location and make some snow content together. Wait. Ooh, that's like the perfect. That's a perfect temperature. Winchester, hello, you beautiful bean. I cannot wait to. I like how we're just talking about photo shoots and then you like come into here. Lols. Which, if the weather starts climbing up, I want to come and see you. I actually want to try to start doing more cosplay photo shoots. Cosplay photo shoots. And I have a ton to do, and I can just lay them all out and then give you an idea, and then you can be like, see if there's any ones that you're just like, I want to do this. But I have like only one that my friend did of an actual like, well no, we have the evolution, but like an actual cosplay, not Pokemon cosplay. No, okay, oopsies. You gotta flip this. I'm headed to the store to buy some crap for a shoot with Fox tonight. Hey, Fox never invites me to the shoots with them. Ever. Give them shit for that. Like, why don't you invite Brooklyn to come with you? I'll invite them with me. I'm giving them so much shit for that. Like, wow. Get all the black off my hands. New Creek Park was a nice out area that is north of you. Yeah, I gotta find like a secluded place. Even though like I won't be wearing like flat out lingerie out in the snow. I do have to like make sure that whatever I wear, I'm also live on YouTube, whatever I wear is appropriate to the location too. I mean, I have like a more secluded area, which Shaken will probably know. Woo! That smell. Alright, so now to the next step of a bake the face. Also, I have a D20 dice just randomly sitting in this cup. Random one. I don't know why. Probably fell out of the bag and just ended up ending up in there. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow I'm doing a little bit at home photos though. That needs to be charged, which means I need to go grab my other one. So I'll be right back. I want to do something cool in my backyard, but I need to make it more secluded, clothing friendly, if you know what I mean. I can get milk tea and succubus, and we could do like, I could have, or Fox wants to join too. Restricted some audience. So, message me on Instagram what you want to do, and then I'll recruit our friends together, and we'll plan it in. Consuming substance featured. Oh my god. Take one in the camera. Okay. There we go. I got a jet. Good to see you. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end the TikTok live anyway, so perfect, and just go on here. But bye, message me, and then I'll let you know. But I got you. Bye. Okay, that was good for a little bit on there, at least. You need to have the D100 dice nearby to roll randomly while streaming. Hey yo, TikTok live go burr. Yeah, I ended it. It was just time. I got the warning because I stupidly babed once in front of the camera. Which I don't think they'll ban me because of it, but like I was just like, okay, it's done. Like we only had like one person actually chat in there, and that was Winchester. So, and the other one was a troll. So I was like, we did it. We did it long enough. Yeah, it was long enough. I'm satisfied with it. We'll probably try to do TikTok shortly. Not TikTok, but Instagram. But I'll probably do that at the nail portion of things. Just so it's not constantly just a makeup live everywhere. Something else. Yeah. Doing little multi-streamings is a good thing also to promote your social medias. I'm trying to get good. I feel like I'm definitely way better on the weekends. I gotta see if we have any weekend plans also. Let me go ask King before I forget. Okay. I had to like make sure because the weekends I try to save for him as much as I can. But Leela wants to come over and I want to go through like my streaming room stuff, and she still hasn't gone through the clothes yet from the clothes exchange party thing. So she's gonna do that, and probably give her some stuff for her streaming too. after going through the streaming room. So yeah, I just want to make sure we didn't have any plans because I want to help her out because she wants to start streaming, and which she could start like, well, no, I think she's moving actually, so she can't start yet. But I want to make sure that, you know, I help my friends out as much as I can. Plus it helps me get rid of stuff that I should not be holding on to anymore. As much as I love to hold on to things because you never know you're gonna need it, there's definitely still stuff in here that I have not touched in years that just need to go yeet. It's still, yeah, it's still like girl time and having a lot of fun. So, and we planned it for Sunday, so I won't have to be streaming. I mean, technically they can still stream while moving, just extra stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know, if you think about it, they probably don't have any internet, but they could on their phone. But it won't be like the type of level of streaming that they want to do. They want to actually like stream, play video games, stuff like that. I'm definitely gonna have to make an energy drink later for stream. I can already feel that. And I really hate doing my nails, but they really need to be done like astronomically this time. Bye. But first, I want to get prettied up to a certain extent. I'm probably gonna do a up hairstyle because I keep on forgetting to always put my hair up. Alright. Now we're gonna go in with my powder. This actually has a lot more color to it to help even out my skin tone, even though I don't really need it, to be honest, but it just helps. Because I try my best, if you guys see, I don't know if you can with how bright the light is, but my freckles still show through my makeup. Because I really only put makeup on to even out my skin tone. But my skin has finally adjusted to the winter and it is loving me currently. Oh my god. You already pretty. Aw, why thank you, Oats. Well, I want to get makeup prettied. Alright, there's definitely I really want to change out this earring. Alright, it's like I'm weighing down my ear in a way I don't want it to. Contour. Make sure to hit the thumbs up on the stream also, because it does help out the stream. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you have not already. And also, one last thing, make sure to join my Discord if you have not, !Discord to join it. Or if you want to just lurk, you can wait for it to automatically pop up at some point in the chat box, or go look at my links. I have to thin it out. That went a little too heavy there. Which, I think there was like a new brand. At some point, I definitely want to like save up to get new makeup. Like try some different products, like liquid contour stuff, and kind of transfer like what I do with my blush to do with what I do with my contour. Do as I do with my blush, but with my contour. So I do go down my neck. I had a really bad habit when I was growing up to just stop my makeup here, completely and not blend it out. And yeah, my mother made it a good point to always point out how my makeup was never blended. Alright, now for trying to blend it. I'm going to blend it out with this just to make it easier. Dude. And then I'll do my nose. And then contour's done. Which is kind of funny, I do my forehead. But to be honest, my forehead never shows in general. So yeah, there's still. Okay, so I have two mirrors at my makeup stand also. I have my makeup one where I literally like have it up close to do my makeup, and then I have my regular like vanity. And I use both all the time. Like I wish I could just use my vanity, but I can't see that close. But it really does help for the different perspectives of one, lighting, and two, just distance. So if something doesn't look right, I can double check and make sure and be like, okay, I need to fix that. I do need to do this. So I have like the multitude of seeing it. And also when I'm streaming, I can see how it is when it comes to video quality. So just a little thing. A little thing. I need to put that over there. My nail thing should be charged too, by the way. Alright. Blush. Which I'm going a little slow today. But it's fine. I don't have to rush today. Like, this is literally my plans today. A little bit of blush there. I still actually have to finish one of my contour places that I completely just kind of just skimmed over. Oops. Okay, do I have like a shade up? I should, because I got 3 shades. I do, but like I don't want to go that bold. We're trying to go a little on the simpler side. I don't want to go that bold. Alright, so I put this on and then I grab this, and then I just slowly just sometimes I need to grab the brush and stuff, like really even it out, and then I go up. I have high cheekbones, so I gotta go right basically underneath my eyes, which is very natural for me. Yeah, I think it's also time for liquid blush. Such a good shade on me too. There's like a little bit of a coral undertone with this, and my face goes really well with coral. This is a mixed one. These cheeks, I got them when they were on sale. Alright. So contour my nose now. Which I got these little tiny made it blur, which I thought I had like a Pacific brush, but I do, but I know you little tiny. Just to put my nose back to shape. Disco popping off. Hey yo. There we go. Nice little contour on the nose. Alright, now before we do anything else at all, we have to spray this on our face just to lock in all the powder that we just put on our face. So what I tried to do also is getting better at making sure it gets all over my face. Feel the mist and where it hits, just to like ensure that I'm actually getting it like everywhere, to lock in everything as much as I possibly can. And I do this before I put on anything else like highlighter, because I feel like when I spray my face, the highlighter ends up becoming duller. Alright, can't do anything else until that dries. See, this is another reason why I love doing my makeup while streaming, because I would just be sitting here on my phone and that is it while waiting. Doing amazing. Also, I'm still on point 10 days. Alright, did I have any other friends like messing me? Oh. No, it's not. I was out of sleep. Yep. Alright, everybody is replied back to. Yeah, a lot of my friends will like message me when I'm sleeping, and I totally fucking space, and I completely forget to check it or forget to reply, because I try not to like reply when I'm sleeping unless it's like super important. I'll reply and then fall back asleep, and then I will forget that they replied. So I need to stop checking the messages when I'm like in and out of sleep, because then I forget that someone texted me. It's so hard. Milk tea shared. There we go. How's the story going? Okay. I love having friends that are also like super passionate about like content creation and everything, because it is like it's literally my passion. Yes, I do it for work, but it's literally my passion. Post, and then if they want to do a collab post on their next one, I am totally down, because I will have like perfection in my orders. Come on, load. Alright. I'll post on there when it comes time. Checking this here. Everything's good here. Alright, is that it? Okay. I also gotta plan a collab with these girlies again. We gotta do another collab. Non-theme collab, at least. It's time. Okay. So now it is no, we're not gonna do highlighter yet. We're gonna finish my eye makeup now. Then we'll work on highlighter. So this I gotta be a little on the careful side, but thankfully, like with the brushes that I'm going to be using, it shouldn't be too shabby. So I'm just going to make sure to dab it on a cloth first, because I don't need it to be completely dark. Alright. And then I'm going to do my eyeliner. I don't know why I had drool. That was weird. Very weird. But also really good, because it means that I'm actually, like, not dehydrated. So ever since I started drinking those instead of soda, and also including, like, the electrolytes too, because I always do electrolytes, but even the electrolytes, I still was not absorbing enough water. But ever since I started drinking that instead of soda, I am very happy to say that my body is definitely, like, a lot better hydrated. Alright, this has to go out just a little bit. We accidentally, like, took too much off when we cleaned up and put foundation on, which is an easy peasy fix. Easy peasy fix. Alright, there we go. We have the black around, which I wanted to do, and no fall off. Hooray! Alright, so I need to clean this because I need to use it. I don't want black on it. Alright, so now I'm going to go in with the Tanicon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So just to help with my eyes, which is a little bit, is put underneath here for a natural, youthful look too. I don't know if you guys can physically see the difference, especially because of brightness and everything, but on point. It definitely helps out quite a bit. I forget what this is called. Alright, nice milky back. Okay. Alright. Now we can do the hot water. Alright, first off, grab my $6 dupe for Stella on Amazon. It is called Hola, I think. And this is Frosted Ice Liquid Diamond. Trying to get in as much as the corner eye as possible. And there is a little portion I need to fix in the black, so I'm going to try to fix that real quick of just blending out so that it matches better with the other eye. Blend it out better there. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna place this. I actually think I did a lot better with keeping that in inner corner eye. I'm gonna actually try to let the inner corner dry a little bit before I even try to put on this. I'm gonna try a little different because sometimes it just ends up sliding a little too much. So maybe I need to slow it down just a smidgen. Let me try to find the correct brush, which I think that was literally this. But it's a little on the dirty side, so I gotta clean it. Darn it! Because it has black on it. And alright, so later today I'll also be posting a picture on Instagram, which I do have to edit those photos, so I'll probably be doing that live on here. Alright, so now to let that dry just a little bit. Alright, there we go. Keep it into there. So probably just try to pick a one of the things that I'm starting to realize is during winter I gotta kind of stay away from matte liquid lipsticks a little bit because of the factor that winter likes to dry out everything. So it's just better if I just try to wing and not do that. Alright, there we go. Blend it off my nose. Alright, keep this there just for a second mundo. Try to find a highlighter that I would like to wear. I think I want to go for more of a neutral shade of highlighter. My highlighter brush. Alright, I think I'm going to actually try a little bit of a different technique, which I really do like this fine mist. This fine mist, literally has been saving me with like wasting my makeup. Alright, we're gonna go in with blue ice in this, and I tried this method to see if I can maybe oh, whoa, okay, that works a little too well. I gotta blend it out just a smidgen. It worked a little too well, but score, because I feel like I just haven't been getting like my highlighter on. Like it just lightly will put it, and I'm like, no, I need just a little bit more. All right, now I gotta blend it out just a smidgen, but I don't, you guys can't really see it on the camera, but if you can, highlighter is on point today. It's never too late to try to change how you do your makeup, by the way, ever. Oh yeah, and it's sticking a lot better, because that's another thing I realized with like my highlighter, is because it's like so light, it just ends up kind of coming off my face pretty fast, and I don't want it to. I want my makeup just to like last throughout the whole day with as minimal touch-ups as possible, and this is just chef's kiss. Alright, I am going to do one more pass-through though with blush, just to help blend it in there just a little better. It worked a little too well, to be honest, but that shit ain't going nowhere. Also, it makes me feel a little bit off because I haven't had true on point highlighter in so long that it feels a little weird, but I know that it looks better. Alright, dab that off. Okay, that definitely worked a lot better. It's not smudging everywhere, it's actually just there. Okay, so that was a lot better to do with my inner corners. is to let that dry for a second so then I don't end up smudging it everywhere. Okay, I'm a lot more satisfied with how that was now. Score! And now we move on to eyeliner. Actually, before we do eyeliner, I'm going to go use the restroom. It's been a minute. Alright, I think we're done with these. Hooray. Soon I'll get a camera mount that's not going to move. I think we're done with this. We're done with this. Alright. And then when I come back, eyeliner and then eyelashes, and then we can start on my nails. Oh, getting up, stretch my legs. Okay. Whoa. I really wish I would have learned to do this like back then, how I just did my makeup. Man, my black eyeshadow would have looked 1,000 times better, which I do gotta fix some of it up. Yes, I'm gonna be a little on the picky side. Wahaha. And I am gonna put my hair kind of up today too. So we're not gonna really bother too much with my hair. That was an easy fix. Oi. Eyeliner, then eyelashes, and then hair, and then we're done. And then we move on to nails. Which if I don't do my nails soon, they're gonna break. And I'm gonna have to fix more than one. I don't know what's going on upstairs right now. I think Draco's playing with the toy. Alright, we're just gonna go slightly up. Not really do too much with the eyeliner, because you guys really can't see it very well anyway. So I'm not gonna focus too much on like a wing itself. And watch, today I'm having a good makeup day. Tomorrow, when I'm going to actually make like content, is not gonna be the best makeup day. Just watch. It's just how life works. But if I get 2 makeup good days in a row, oh, I'll be shocked. Alright, we are gonna darken here. Bit of a shadow out to make it darker on the outer corner. Be careful as much as I possibly can, because I don't want to smudge it all. Alright, and now that we have that done, now we're going to go through and add in Siren Eye. But you gotta be kind of careful, because after a while of doing it, your brush can tend to get a little dry from the eyeshadow, so you gotta kind of liquefy it again. That's one eye. And it's two eye. Alright, and now all we have to do is just let that dry and then put on some lashes. Do you have lashes in here? Yes, I do. Alright. We're gonna go with this pair. So, just gonna try to clean them up just a smidgen. Not too much. I don't want to like break any of the lashes, which might end up happening. And then we'll just grab a new pair out. But I will always be a reuser of lashes. There's nothing wrong with it. People will say, yes, it's bad for your eyes, blah, 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 blah. But in this economy, we reuse our lashes.
Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say
Which is funny is this is like, I got a piercing, like jewelry in that box, and I have saved it ever since for my lashes, because it's like super small. I have like cases for like traveling and stuff, but that is like the perfect one to keep on my desk with like taking up minimal space. So it's good to sometimes do this too to your lashes, especially if like clean them up. Sometimes hairs are not in the right place. Sometimes it just really needs it. You know. There we go. All nice and clean and fluff back out, and stray hairs taken out and where they don't belong. There we go. Alright. By the time we put the glue on, let that glue dry. Should be time, but first I'm going to actually clean off this makeup palette that I'm going to be using to put it on, because I don't want any of the makeup powder getting on it. No, thank you. Alright, there we go. Nice clean surface. Trying to make it dirty again. Hell no. Alright, so before I do it, I'm going to put one coat of mascara actually on my lashes first. Just because it does help the blending process of the falsies and my natural lashes, which I really wish I could rock my natural lashes, but I just want that extra.
it's like I'm chasing the sun, and I'm
Alright.
can take my freedom. Now you can take my freedom.
I wish when I played Arc Raiders I could actually get into lobbies where I could find deepids. People with deepids. buffed the amount of times I've gone down and I don't even have like a defib, nothing yet. Because for one, I'm like, I don't want to bring stuff in. I still need to collect more stuff. So I'm really ensuring to cover both top and bottom as best as I can, even though when you put lashes on, you just gotta pray to the lash gods. You know? Sometimes you just gotta pray to the lash gods. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it does not.
It's like clockwork, how it always ends. Bite my tongue, 'cause I have to pretend. Buried all my feelings, find them in a
Alright.
coffin.
Get that off my fingies.
Space for healing.
This is why I like having nails sometimes, because it's only sticks to my hand. I can easily just get it off. Alright, we're gonna at least get our tool nice and prepped. I'm gonna want to make sure that the pivot is nice and clean, which it is from the last time that we used it. Thankfully, I've been working on cleaning it. And then we're gonna also take back Milky. Alright. Yeah, plus, like, the other portion of my nails is not going to take long. Alright, we're going to put that on, and then we're going to try to switch out the jewelry, because it's definitely, like, open back up, so. And it's just a little heavy. Alright, last time. Alright, before I put them back on, getting the video. Make sure it's nice and full. Before I clamp it down, make sure it was in the right spot. There we go. That's our first lash on. See, it just completes the look every time. Alright, now to grab the tool. See, I didn't do the thing to make sure it curved, and you can definitely tell with how this one was being put on. I'm trying to get as close as I can to the lash line. Alright, and I'll let that dry, but I think that's on there now. That corner's on there. Take a minute, make sure to let them dry, because I don't want to like put on mascara too soon. And then boom, they don't work out. I just noticed I need to redo the eyeliner because I'm moving it all around this time. And let's pick out the lipstick too that we're going to be wearing today. Alright, I want to wear something not so too light. Too light. Too red. Too pink. Too pink. matte. I want to say that's matte, and I don't want matte. What are you? Oh, you might just be perfect. I want something just a little dark, but not like too light. Not like too dark. Alright, one more time and it should be perfect. Alright. Finally got that ride. Alright, I'm ready to game all night. Oh, so you got that ride, you got all the stuff done at least? I know J King is already like active online. He got home not that long ago. Okay, now to definitely do mascara because I gotta lift the lash a little bit because it's a little low. And you can physically tell. And I don't want to physically tell that it's low. Don't know if they're in BC though. Not even in BC, but he's not talking. What? I heard him talk a few times. Is he muted? Also, when he played, if he's playing like Arc Raiders 2 by himself, like, say something. Say like, hey dude, are you muted? I can't hear you. Alright, now switch out that damn earring. Hopefully this works out smoothly. Cause fully. See, I told you. I can hear him. Nope, I gotta go with the flat back. Damn it. I hate doing flat backs. It's not as easy as that. Christ, having piercings fall out sucks. There we go. I'm gonna do a flat back for a little bit, but at least the hole isn't closing up. That's just super kind of painful. Alright, I think that's engaged. Ball. I gotta keep that where I can find it, because that is a very, like my only one, I think. And then we get prep for nails. Yay, finally. There we go. Earring is at least in, and that's not going to close up anytime soon. Alright, for nails, I'm definitely going to want to be probably like up a little bit higher now. Alright, I can at least bring back my mirror now. I don't need it so up front. Alright, what am I going to do with my hair? I think I'm going to do a ponytail flip, kind of like what I've been doing with a little bit of it, but doing it like largely, which I gotta find. Alright, that needs to move. You need to move over there. You need to move over here. You need to move over here. I gotta put everything back too on top of it. And move there. There. Try to get everything I need now out. Shaw. A lot of shit in here. Alright, so we're gonna need these cuticle cutters. Going to need a few of these. So I'm gonna put these out just in case. Okay, so I was looking for my bits for my tool. I know that we're going to be using this color. We're not going to be using any of these. We're using the white. Let me put that out. In case I need any one of those. We don't need any brushes or anything yet. I know I will be needing this. Alright, hydrator. Is this the clear powder? Yes. We will be needing that. Alright. Don't need the face gel or anything like that yet, but I know that we will be needing the other starter.
Stop.
Alright, and I think that should be just about, oh, we need this. Let me put this away. We will be needing that later, so. Putting everything out now that I will be needing from in here. Alright, this needs to go back in the box, take up less space, because this set came in a box. And we're not going to be using any monochrome today. I don't feel like it. Sorry. Alright, and we have all the brushes, but I feel like we're only using those brushes right here. Possibly, let me see. Nope, we're going to be using these brushes today probably. And then maybe these. Yeah. Alright, so everything away. And then I gotta find my super glue. Hopefully I do. Because we gotta put that one nail back on later when we're ready for that portion. Alright, this is the extra clear powder, which we'll keep out. In. In. Okay. Yep. Put this to the side. Right now. Right, so I will need a color there later. I will need this later. Let me make sure to plug in my iPad. Even though it's 70%, I still want to make sure it doesn't die on us. And it's like prepping for basically like a different stream right now is what we're doing. Anything else up to it? No. In here? Nope. Okay, let's see. We're probably going to be going with these short coffins. They'll be a lot easier, most likely. We will keep the other ones out just in case, so don't get it into here. There. Okay, band. Okay, there's the brush I needed. Original one. I just, I popped out of there. We'll put that here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another drink, take the restroom one more time, and then we're going to get started on the nails portion. Woohoo! Hey y'all. After I find my there it is. It's still in a new bottle, so I gotta unwrap that. Be right back.
Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Didn't do anything.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my calls.
Okay, just gotta find that super glue. Boy.
Say your love is lost. Say you're waiting for me, that you wanna fresh restart.
Got it. Yeah. Score! Found it with ease. Okay. Oh, I forgot my drink. Damn it! Ah. I'm actually trying the strawberry citrus. I thought this was orange, which is why I've been avoiding it. And then I look at it and it's strawberry. What the fuck? Alright, that can be turned off, to be honest. We can at least lower some of the brightness. So, AO. Just a smidgen. Alright. And I'll lower this down. Let's see if that's good, just so you guys can actually see like maybe a little bit of the desk. Smidgen up. Okay, smidgen of the desk. Just a smidgen. Alright, now to put my hair up at least. Hi. What's cuter? What is? You serving me pizza? Okay, I can only serve you pizza right now. But let me put my hair up and then I'll get you some pizza. 2 slices and a breadstick? Is that what you want? 2 slices and a breadstick? 'Cause after this, I can't touch anything for a hot momento. You probably don't want me to anyway. Okay. So, I do want to have... Alright. Hopefully having nails actually is my hair. Right. Now we're going to at least try to separate the frontal part. Let's see. Frontal part. Should be just size identical on both sides. I said I should be. Don't take more away, you bitch. It's as identical as it's gonna be. Alright. I want to go as far up as I can. I'll probably take my hair down maybe later for a quick trim because I don't like to have, well, no, because if I'm cleaning my nails. But I just realized over time that it's just better. Ugh. Better to have my hair up. I'm doing my nails and I forgot like the last 2 times, so we are not fucking it up this time. And I also want it like higher up too. I didn't do the last couple of times either, so let's get it to that. This is like full like hair. My hair is actually starting to feel thicker in itself, which is really nice. Right, one more time. Alright, there we go. So the trick is once you put your hair in a ponytail, then what you do next is you loosen the ponytail after I try to get out like any of the knots that form because I don't want that to get in my way. So then you loosen the ponytail, and then once you've loosened it enough, so you want to make sure to loosen it enough to where you can actually peek your through and you create a little hole, and then from the bottom up you then take your ponytail, stick it through there. There's tools to make it easier too, if you have trouble, which I am today. That's okay because it does end up looking a little messy, and this is a lot of hair which I'm not used to. We'll see, we might have to try this again. Oh yeah, we may have to attempt this again. Yeah, that did not go as according to plan. Or it did, it's just a wad mess now. Which take the ponytail itself, brush it. Yeah, no. That did not go according to plan. At all. Let's reverse it, which is somehow going a lot smoother. Alright, I probably need to grab an actual brush and to give my hands a break, because this is one thing. My hands cannot stay up for so long. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got very knotted. Alright, so try to get it unknotted without having to rip my hair out. Oh my god. This is like one of the very big struggles that I'm going to be having right now. We're trying to do this hairstyle is keeping my arms above my head long enough without all my blood pooling. Son of a bitch. This is why I don't really do a lot of extravagant hairstyles, because of blood pooling, and I just end up getting like coat hanger syndrome. Blah 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 blah. Alright. We almost got it out without having to pull too much hair. Which, you know, not too much, but still a decent amount. Okay. Try this again with actually brushing my hair with an actual brush, not a soft brush. Ow, ew. Oh, which kind of does suck, because... Okay. Now we're going to do this the proper way, with a proper hairbrush. Brushing it upwards. Just so, while I'm pushing it all up and everything, all the knots are taken care of. Good now? Okay. There we go. Now just to like double check to make sure that we have every piece of hair in there. We do. Score. Alright, try this again. Okay. So we're gonna give it a second. Before I do it, I'm gonna go get him pizza. Hooray. And text back milk tea.
I've been seeing double vision. I've been having trouble sleeping, 'cause these dark nights don't keep you as they always used to do. When I'm falling for a good night, will you catch me before the fall? Without you, I'm terrified. Without you here by my side, I'm so dependent. I've been choking on emotions. I've been tangled by my thoughts. 'Cause the longer I stay awake, the further I err from you. When I'm falling for a good night, will you catch me before the fall? Without you, I'm terrified. Without you here by my side, I'm so
Okay. Here we go. Done. Alright. I want to finish this hairstyle. Alright. Alright, we can put these away. And then Yeah, it definitely feels a lot smoother this time. Alright, get that hole. Make sure it's actually formed. Doop! Ta-da! See, this is how easy the hairstyle can be. It's just when there's a lot more hair, there's a lot more to deal with. Oh gosh, there's like so much hair. There! And it's still so long, but it's put up. Literally, it's just like medium length hair now. Medium! There's still so much hair. Alright, finish the hairstyle and we're done. So I'm just gonna go easy. Put my volume. And ta-da, hair's done. Alright, hair and makeup is officially done now. Hey! Alright, so before we start anything else, I'm now gonna officially open up everything. Oh, that camera's always gonna be moving. Alright, where else can I put on deodorant? Oh my god! Oh. Prepping for stuff sucks, but it's, you gotta prep yourself too. There we go. And now I am there we go. Now I am officially ready for my day, but I'm still in pajamas. But come on. Matching pajama set. Like, I will change for like Twitch though. Twitch I don't. I try not to go to this relaxed. Alright, now let's open everything. Fashion! Right? But hi Melty! I still haven't folded my laundry, but like I totally grabbed it out. Alright, now let's open this, because I got these a while back when it was Scamp for. Woo! Hopefully it's not open, because that freaking stuff really like sealed it in. Oh god. Did it come with extra stuff? It did! What? A bigger one. What extra stuff did it come with? A new glass bottle! Alright, well I'll have to put that to the side because I'm not like per se, this isn't destroyed enough yet, but that's fucking dope. That's dope. And it came with a new brush also, but we're gonna be using the one I already have. But that's fucking cool. That's fucking dope! I'm glad I like this brand because I didn't know. I literally just thought it was that, and I was like, yeah, that's a totally fair price for that. You know, for the type of liquid it is to do your nails. Pretty decently priced. Just really double the size of the bottle. What the fuck? What? Call me thoroughly impressed. Put that box away. Alright, now we have to open this. Come with any extra goodies? No. But yeah, this is clear. Yeah, more powder just in case we're gonna need it. Most likely, because we are, whoop, it's that light. We're like bottom of the barrel. We might get like one more set out of that. We might not. It was too close to the finish line. To get more nail colors, the colors I sent are the limited selection I own. Oh no, yeah, I got one of the big kits from Beetle for like 30 bucks. And that has been really nice. Of course, it's not like I still have to order like other Pacific colors, like I said, but you know, it's a really good, very good base start. Very good. Even though it has like a lot, it's still just base start. All right. so we don't have to fuck with this later. I don't have any complaints about them. A lot of people were saying a while back how they were getting like dermatitis and shit. And I'm sitting here like, like it was most likely their fault why they were getting it. Not gonna lie, you know, not practicing nail safety and everything at all is what I think was happening. Like they were probably cutting their nails down too short, putting the acrylic stuff just on it, not using face coats, not cleaning their tools properly, like all that nice fun stuff. So but for me, I have had not a singular issue with it. All right, now we're just going to prep this nail. Because just a little extra off the sides because it was just smidgen too big still. A smidgen, and I don't want it on my actual skin. Yeah, but so far I've been liking beetles. I haven't had a singular issue with them. Alright, make sure I'm not taking too much off the sides. I'm actually not taking enough off the sides. I'm really trying to round that out. Trying. Took my claws off Sunday and let them rest. They lasted up from New Year's. That's good. Yeah, I had one that broke, but that was, you know, on the other nail side of it, being two different type of like me doing them and not. Trying not to have any sharp edges. So this is one thing, I could get nail tips, but why would I when I have these, which actually create a better divot? So do the inside of that portion. All right. So now this nail is nice and prepped for when I put my nails on. When I change out the bit, I'm probably gonna go like smooth this out a little bit more and go in. All right, so I'm just to the side. Yeah. Also, I think the lighting is good over here. We're gonna go live also now on Instagram. Base color. Oh, I was gonna say like white. So what I was saying was do the white with that one. Because I also am doing kind of, so what I'm doing is this nice, really light nudish pink. Finally, I had to get it specifically. And I'm going to do white ombre with mine. Just because it matches everything. And we're about to go into like holiday. And it just matches every single outfit. It's perfectly classy for Valentine's Day. I would do sparkles, but I've done it so much in the past, but I love the sparkle ombre. Love it. It's like you only put the sparkles on the tips, that's it. And you just kind of like blend out the sparkles. I'm so happy to be doing my nails. Ooh. fucking time. And I did charge this. Alright, like I was saying, going live on Instagram just to put a moat. Even though I don't really know if Instagram Live. Immersion. Alright. Replying back to the comments. Just so my TikTok does really good. Not my TikTok, my reel. Our reel, actually. My last social media check. Go message activate. Revisit your best moments. Grab a share of the USD. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I really gotta. I cannot believe TikTok did not like my when I made TikToks at my desk at all. Yeah, I had to buy that recently, so that was kind of like what this color was supposed to be, not Barbie pink, but I had to specifically buy it, and it's so ingrained into my mind that this is what I want that I'm still going to do it. I'm just going to do it a French tip style. Okay, get that off. So, I'm going to do it now. What are you charged at? Oh, are you done charging? You are. Score, no more of that. Alright. Brain function. Alright, Instagram. I don't know what you were doing, Instagram, but okay. Live. Doing my nails. Done. Alright, just a little bit of a filter. I said a little, not a lot. So now I gotta find the one. It's not going to change my facial features, just blur. Alright, there we go. Or is it this one? That definitely was not it. It's this one. Barking, I'm whooping. Hey, yo! Okay, done with work and respectfully barking over. Oh my gosh. Alright. Time to do my nails. Yeah. I like how it looked. It took me 2 attempts to do the hairstyle, which I could fluff it up and have it like more like this, but also I will do that tomorrow with my hair, and I only did my bangs. Just a little bit of volume spray. That's my bangs, but yeah, I'm definitely liking the hair color more too. Yeah. Poof? Poof? Oh my freaking god. Hello! The poof? Poof? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's so triggering out. Alright, so we're gonna be switching out the bits of the head to the more coarse one. So we're gonna be grabbing that out. We're gonna be rearranging these. But hello everybody on Instagram. I'm also live on YouTube right now. So make sure to go and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I do Get Ready With Me streams and doing my good portion of my nails too on the stream. Alright, changing out the head. So this head is a lot better because of the matter of fact, like, it actually gets the nails down a lot faster. Alright. This is now the messy portion, which we're gonna do this first. Just to... I have to fix one of my nails too, so yay! So when I put on my actual nails, I'm going to lower the speed. Alright. Now let's make sure that's good. Yep. Alright, and then when I'm done putting it on, I'm just going to flatten it out. Kept telling them it would take a minute and they didn't understand. Just asked poop yeah, and then they wanted like 80s style poop, and it's like depends on what I'm doing with my hair too that day, because I can't always do that because the product does like dry out my hair, and you know, I want to extend my hair as long as possible, not have to wash it every day, because as you guys can like see my hair, like it's better not to have it that way. But I really look like I have medium length hair. Okay, this side kind of looks like it's uneven, but yeah, like it looks like medium length hair. That's how long my hair is. It is insane. If you try to do it, they wouldn't. They wouldn't though. Like that thing. Why shink you? Alright, now we're gonna get my nails started. So if you hate the sound, go over to YouTube instead, because it's not gonna be as loud over there, fun fact. Because my mic is a lot better and doesn't pick it up like it does over here. Alright, just making sure to have everything set. I don't know if I go live on TikTok, I might literally just like go live with this setup. Alright, so we gotta lower the speed. That's as low as it goes, so. Alright, so first, this is just easier just to rough it. I can go actually a little higher. A little higher. It just really does help get it off. I feel like this is the longest part when doing nails. Is literally taking off the gel, which you could soak it off, but no. No one got time for that. They are not allowed to. I've been on the internet for so long now that it's like pay first, never just do beforehand, and it's ridiculous that people think that they can get away with that. It's like, you know how many times I've seen time wasters? So I don't have to make, I really can just go higher. I think I'm just getting better at using the tool that, more power! But yeah, no, I've been doing this for far too long. Getting food and stuff. Okay, what are you getting for food? Yeah, it is dinner time. It's been for yourself night in the house. Because he's eating pizza, so there's no point. And I know everybody in the house has already had their fill of so much pizza today. Because half the pizza's gone already today. So I'm like, yeah, nah. Alright, so basically that's good enough. Any more, then I'm gonna fear like... Alright, so since I'm like reversing it to like be towards me, I have to reverse the way the tool head's going. Alright, you're not dying, but I guess because of the coarseness, it just... This is the most pain in the buttocks part. I swear. Most pain in the butt part. I gotta be careful with my face. I'm starting to get smile lines. Because with this tool, it's also very dangerous if you go over a certain point too much. You can end up like really taking off like a portion of nail you don't want to take off. To pay for a service up front like a normal business? Ugh. Right? How rude of me. Like, wow. Can a mod in the Discord saying I'm still live on YouTube doing my nails and come hang out? Yeah, I'll do that in a moment for... I totally forgot to do something. Oops. Would you think this would be like the shortest part, doing the fill? Because you know you're right of a nail. Nope, it takes longer when you're doing a fill than it does putting like a fresh cut of nails on. Ooh, I gotta be careful, I just nicked myself. Oops! Oops, oops. Alright, I just got the ding. Ah! And that's why I... Yeet! Alright. Reverse. Plot twist, I just typed Brooklyn. Oh, don't, yeah, that's no fair! Mods? Yeah, I think mods can add everybody in the Discord, I'm pretty sure. Apparently I'm going too heavy-handed because it keeps stopping on me. Boy. I wish I kind of had the, they have like dissolver nail polish for, like, you literally just put on like regular nail polish and it dissolves your gel nail polish in like an instant. I kind of wish I had that, but at the same time, like, I don't want to accidentally dissolve the acrylic. Like, it sounds so dangerous. Can we have every mod at 2? No, don't you dare! That's so bad and detrimental to Discord. Oh, thank you for the subscribe and hello, hello, welcome to my YouTube. Hello, hello. I'm also live on YouTube right now, so make sure to go and follow on their Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, good to hear the alert. Sword on, hurrah. I'm doing good. We got finished getting ready for the day, and now we're starting on the nails process. So we'll see how long it takes today with me having more knowledge underneath my belt now. I think this is what, my 4th time doing my own acrylics or 3rd. I'm not sure. We've been doing it for a couple months now. Since what, December, I think? Yeah, I think December. So maybe this is my 3rd time. Okay. Alright. Stop doing that. I'm not pressing too hard. Not barely pressing. Doing the opposite hand is always so much harder. I find taking off the old nail polish is like the least pleasing part of doing your nails. And this is probably honestly a lot better to do over here versus by my computer. Just the process. Oh yeah! We finally got Streamlabs working to stream on YouTube, so that's actually been kind of nice today because really hasn't been any scuffness to the stream, thankfully, so far, versus the scuffness from Meld or from them themselves. Oy vey. Oh my Gosh. Alright, transferring to the other. Might be easier to do it this way, even though it's so loud. Ah! Alright, that's it for that. I'm gonna fuck up that nail otherwise. I swear I am barely pressing on my nails. And I know it's not dying because we charged the whole time that I was doing my makeup. 'Cause I was a smart bean. Oh god. Doesn't help I'm going through like clear coat, then to the base coat, then to gel coat, jelly coat, so that doesn't help. Not wanting to reshape them too. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my god, all the power, and it's like pink powder. I never hope to see this shade of pink again on my nails. Do not like it. I got compliments on them, but was not my style. Alright, I can't do any more. I'm gonna fuck up the tip. One more nail to get the color off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way. So what's funny is like I can see each layer as it takes it off. Which is kind of why I'm going with like a very simple like layer this next time. God, it's so annoying. It's creating like a cool effect though, not gonna lie. Kinda wish I could do this for like my nails, but I know that would not work out. I gotta at least get rid of like till the very last layer I can keep on and the other tool will take it off. The other tool head. Yeah. I know that nail like started lifting, so just trying to help it along. All right. Oh, so much. All right, we're going to grab one of my brushes. I want to clean it though. I gotta clean it. So yeah, this is also another reason why I'm like doing this over here versus like at my computer. It's just better. Like, let's be honest. Like, there's powder freaking everywhere, and I need to kind of just do this portion over here. Because it could get pretty detrimental to my setup. Which I do try to keep clean on a regular basis. Alright, I'm just going to clean this brush off from any of the blushes that is most likely on it. because it is my old brush. But this will help. Help row, help row. Okay. And now I can use this as just a brush. Just to literally brush off as much of the powder as possible. Feels so much better. Okay. Oh. I hate the feeling of all the powder. But so far, nails are prepped. I'm told to come here and bark respectfully. Oats? What? What did he post in the freaking Discord? The fork? I blame Oats. Alright, now we're gonna go for medium grit. Let me see. Let me actually go into here. Let's see if I can find all the different ones and just get brand new ones out. Alright, as much as possible. Because it's not easy. You gotta kind of feel your way. Okay, that's a light grit to medium. And that's a medium grit. That's a high grit. And that's another low grit. And there's one more in there. Can I find another low grit? Oh, no, that's too good. Low grit. Okay. So now these ones can be thrown out. Okay, not that one. That one's actually still brand new. Alright. Ah. Truth, I sent it. Wow. Hello, hello. I'm also live on YouTube, so make sure to go and subscribe on YouTube. Alright. Now I can put these back in the back. That's why I kind of had it out. And I'm also live on YouTube. Hello, hello, princess. Alright, there we go. Take this bit off. So this one can still probably be used another time, but... Alright, now we're gonna go for medium grits. Just to finish it off and clean off any of the nails also. That have clearly has had their time. And basically make it a nice, like, fresh-ish surface so I re-put everything on. One of the fun parts. Wow. Oh, it's such a process. It's like, when will I start having fun? Alright. We're gonna go a little lower. So I don't want to burn my finger, my nail bed and get the ring of fucking fire. That's not fun, ever. Alright, we're gonna keep going throughout the edge. The edges all the way around, just to get off any of the nail that clearly has lifted, which is going to happen if you're good or bad. Doesn't matter, but you have to take it off because that's how bacteria gets into your nail, and you can also see it, like the line of all that. So I don't want to have that freaking line and then issues of my nail lifting up later on and breaking. This is kind of like the more cautious step too. Like big time. make sure there isn't like too big of a hump there. Make sure all the color is fully off of the nail. Which I'm not going to worry about the shape yet, because let's be honest, I'm going to have to reshape it. Because even after putting everything on, you have to reshape your nails, so. Does not matter. Alright, that's one finger done. No, like Sunday probably. No, they're moving right now to their new place this week, so it's still up in the air depending on how they feel. But Sunday, if anything. Yeah, no, not today. I got plans to do my nails. If not, I will not have acrylic nails anymore because they're gonna be all break. Like the most, I don't know honestly what the most tedious part of doing your nails. Every single part is like the most tedious part. So thankfully in between my nails too, I did go through and do my cuticles. So they're not too shabby. Because I actually had no choice in the matter. My cuticles said, I need to be done, excuse me. Oh, geez. During the Super Bowl? Oh yeah, the Super Bowl. I totally forgot about that. I don't think we're really per se interested in really watching it. The Lions kind of fumbled very hard this year, so I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl this year either. I actually have no clue. Not a damn clue. Yeah, I forgot. February 4th is usually when they do the Super Bowl. Wait, February 4th. Wait. Oh, wow. Okay. It used to be like February 4th. I forgot that they moved the date. Back then, I think it was like every February 4th or something like that. Seahawks and Patriots. Fucking Christ, Patriots again. There was like a couple years that they were just non-stop, and it got boring watching the Super Bowl because they were just non-stop. It was like watching a rerun basically. I need to stop like smirking like that. I really do. What's on your mind? Don't read it from your eyes. Can we Thankfully, I don't have to worry about like how much I take off of here, because you know you're re-putting it back on anyway. And it's just a safer bet to take, start off fresh with your nails. Kind of how I like really good nail salons I've always did. That did my fills, always did it kind of like that, where you barely basically have any acrylic left on your nail. You're starting off with such a fresh surface. And they've always lasted way better than any nail I've had. Alright, that's one hand with a good amount of prep, which we'll see after. Now the other hand. Do you think I have to reverse it? Yeah. Maybe not. Yes. Okay, we'll see. Just because you don't want to be like your file going off somewhere else. Oh my gosh, because I think it's the opposite hand. I have to like tighten it up a little bit. I can't go as hard as I was. Oh, I gotta be so careful. Make sure we get that color off. Kind of like as I'm like describing what I'm doing, it's also like making sure I do each step to like each nail. Next year is supposed to be on that's fucked. I know for the longest time that's why they always had kind of like a set date to like ensure it didn't happen that way. But that would be fucked. Because honestly, like it kind of helps like businesses like twice for February for like servers and stuff. So it would definitely fuck with some businesses because some businesses do stuff for Super Bowl and then again on Valentine's Day. So that's gonna hurt some people's pockets. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to get hot spot. Come on, there's portions that need to come off there. Susan, thank you. Alright, can you stop? Alright, I think you're done coming out there. Alright. Woo! Yeah, mod. What? What? Don't think it was ever on a set date, usually just first Sunday of February, but with the 17th game, it's now around the... Jesus. That would be very dumb on both their... I feel like a lot of businesses are really starting to make some really fucked moves and not thinking of the precautions at all. And I've been seeing a lot of big corporations do it, and it's just like, don't know what you're thinking. And that's definitely one of them. I knew it was coming up, but I kind of just kept forgetting it was. This nail's actually pretty darn good now, just to get the rest of the color off. And then I gotta clean, just to double check that I got all the color off before I do anything else. Well, when you were saying the suggestion of colors for me, but of the colors I own, something about ombre and white. I don't own a nudish color. I would say do white as your base and then a sparkle ombre. Like French tip. Because then it will kind of match everything for the massive amount of holidays we're about to have. It is that time of year, which I gotta make sure I have some Valentine's Day stuff. I do. Alright. Oh. Alright. Now for the 100th time. Kinda glad I'm using this. Okay. So now we can double check and make sure that we got at least all the color and everything that needs to be. Nope. You know what I'm really noticing is what's forking up my nails now is like the original stuff they put on like my nails. Because little bits, have to go all the way down to width. That's starting to... Alcohol. I didn't about to find anything I fucked up on. Alright, so I will push my cuticles back before I use any acrylic powder at all. Because I still want to make sure like they get put on properly. I just gotta find my cute tool. Boy. I thought I had one over here. Boy, baby. Okay. Which actually I can use one of the easiest ones and the toolkit, even though I'm so sick and tired of hearing that. So this little bit will be the best to use, and then that bit can be thrown away. And then we'll get the lowest grit tool out. Alright, I'm gonna end the Instagram live, but come follow me on YouTube. There we go. That was quite a few people, so that wasn't too bad. But I'm done multi-streaming right now. I don't have any more patience for it. As in, like, you have to like focus on two things. And Instagram people just pop in. It's very rare some people talk on Instagram. I really hate the fact of how much I'm gonna have to clean my desk after this. But at least it's not my computer desk. That's all that matters, right? Alright. Give my hands just a second so I don't carpal tunnel. I'm glad I make it together. Right. Ah, music. But yeah, I like the sparkly ombre. But you don't have a red though. I would say red because of Valentine's Day too, but you don't have a red. Cool. Alright. Also, don't forget to join my Discord, !Discord, and follow me on Twitch. I'll be streaming on Twitch later tonight. So don't forget to follow over there. Right now we are doing my cuticles. Just a smidgen. Which I really wish I had like a specific bit that I don't own. But it's like basically a ball, and I really wish I owned it. But I try not to do too much on my cuticles. Like I just try to push everything back, just so I have that really good base. And I try going very soft with it because I don't want to end up freaking going too hard. Because I don't want to over process my nails. Yeah. The little things you learn over time. Oh my. Come on. And it really does help with that like nice smooth finish to where your acrylics don't look so fake. That, and then when they grow out, they have like a nice flushness also. That's probably why my nails are growing a lot faster, because they don't do all of this stuff, sadly, at the nail salon. Tip, if you do get your nails done at a salon, push back your cuticles before you go and do your cuticles. Do like a little tiny manicure. It will save you majorly. So your nails will also last longer. Because when I went to the salon, when I would go to the salon to get my nails done, that's actually what I did. Fun little fact. Slowly but surely. All right, one more hand to go. Which I don't know. Oh, it's probably from that, how I end up with more black on my fingies. I'm gonna have to get off. Also, one downside of doing it where I do my makeup is, yeah. Try to get that bit off, so. So I never, sadly, do this side as good as the other one, but I'm hoping I can get better. I'm starting to learn more control with using both hands. Slowly but surely. Oi! There we go. Some of that I'm gonna have to like cut off.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, this I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken. I'm not broken.
Jesus.
Already cried
I should probably start doing my cuticles more often is what it almost seems like too. Because goddamn.
I am undefeated.
But I can't really do them when my nails are, I used to do them way frequently. But that was like when we were like at the car shows, like in between drives and stuff. That's when I would do my cuticles, like a lot. But now with me gaming, I don't really have a free hand. I'm too busy gaming. Okay. Woo. Cuticles. That's done. I need to. This world. Fucking Christ. At least I only do this once a week. And now I'm doing it over here. So that's gonna help out with cleaning a lot better. A lot better. Ah. This part is always so scary looking. It looks like you're destroying your nails. Promise you, you're not. Alright, just taking off any of the bits. Going very smooth, because after we're going to definitely, like, when we're blending the nail into your other nail, you'll definitely, like, be doing more of the cuticles, like get rid of, like, the excess skin and stuff. But any of the bigger chunks, I'm going to take care of that now. That is going to 100% get in the way of when I do my nails. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna want this tool, actually with this on it, and I'm gonna want to rough up this nail. There we go. Just helps with the adhering. Woo! All right. Now what I'm gonna do is make sure I got it all. Use the restroom. Come back. Glue on the other nail, and then it's acrylic time. Woohoo! I say that part takes like a hot minute trying to get your nails like completely cleared off. Definitely one of the hard parts. Definitely a part I don't like. It's kind of nice having like a whole like nail area and not have to worry about space. So be right back. Bathroom and then next step. Because you do not want to have freaking stuff on your nails and you gotta use the bathroom like that. we are gonna switch over to Twitch now. So I'll see everybody over there on Twitch. So yeah, we're gonna switch over. But bye everybody. Bye bye. I'll see you guys on Twitch, ! Twitch, and follow me over there, and you guys will see me there in just a few minutes.